Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
I'm not entirely surprised. Report after report has shown that they're moving through the Sabine. I don't have the manpower to deal with the Sabine. I barely have the manpower to deal with the front line. By this time, most of the men should be moved to the embassy. They nearly enough to hold with. Not in the least. What is it?
Battle has broken out on the hill. They were surprised us. Men are falling like flies. We need you now.
Get back out there, rally the squads. Tell them to pull back and form one singular line here. Get them now, hurry!
Yes, sir. Moving.
Damnation. How am I supposed to maneuver this?
Get the rest of your squad together. We've been attacked by Dawn. Rally the men. Get them together.
Damn it all. Shit.
Rally! Rally! Rally!
Stands for camp.
Shit.
Fall back to the defensive line! Fall back! Defensive line! Defensive line! Hold that road, officer! Hold that fucking road!
Damn it all to hell.
How did they know? Damn it! Get up there! Buy the evacuees time!
Shit. Shit. Shit.
dropping like flies. We were caught completely by surprise.
General retreat! General retreat! Fall back! Fall back! Save yourselves! Fall back! The main road! Officer, buy these men time! General route! Fall back! Go! Main road! Fall back! Godspeed, Captain. Fall back! To the embassy fortifications! Sir Halstead! Sir Halstead! Take this letter to my son! Fall back with the rest of the men! Tell them we've lost the situation!
Sir. It'll be done.
We'll hold up at the embassy! Stall them as long as we can! Here!
Yes, sir.
Take my horse! Go! Go, damn you!
Yes, my lord.
Fall back! Retreat! We need a volley! Damn it, look this way! Volley! Shit.
Need a DM to be able to open up the emissary door.
Shit!
You need to run! You need to...
Fuck! Come on! Keep running! Inside! Seal the gate! Seal the gate! Seal the gate! Get in! Seal it!
Need a few more Redod soldiers. If you are invisible, spawn with me, come from the bushes, begin falling back with Tiberius.
Listen, hear me. 100 of your brothers and sisters are already here. They're going to come for us. They can't move the siege equipment past the
Those
embassy.
of you at the keep, who are the robber baron's men,
If we
keep chasing
sally
the
out-
soldiers. Fighting retreat. Fighting retreat.
They'll be risking us destroying their siege equipment. If they lose their siege equipment, they can't siege notice. We hold here. We're isolated and we're alone. Start patching up the supplies and defenses, see what the Imperials left behind, and get that fucking flag down! Put up the Redod flag!
Yes, sir.
See to the defenses! Crossbowmen, fire on the walls! Keep those bastards back! It's gonna be some time before they can get ladders! Shit. Load up this wagon with wounded! We'll make you a hole! That wagon, load it up. Get that wagon loaded up with wounded. They won't be able to catch a cart leaving the walls. Yes, get the wounded on that cart. Get the wounded on that cart. They won't be able to stop a cart leaving the walls. They're too sporadic.
Aye, sir.
Quickly now. If you're injured, get on the cart! I won't have you die here!
I shouldn't take it enough. You should be able to get onto it now.
Those of you who are injured, get in.
And what of you, my lord?
Someone's got to lead the men. Get in the wagon, drive it back. Full speed, stop for no one.
I'm still able-bodied still.
Then I expect you to come back. Take this sigil, so they know you're not wearing Allied colors. I'll open the gate for you. Hurry up.
My Redons who are here, go ahead and get in that cart. I'm sending you back to town. The scene here has ended. I'm going to send you driving back to town as wounded.
If you are not a part of if you're not part of, I believe it's Shinfo's thing at the start of the day, and if you were one of my people for the forest module with the elves, please head down to Maple Module. That is my wood elves in the tribe and Galale and company. Please and thank you. I need you guys as soon as possible.
Godspeed, soldiers!
If you're part of the thing with Dredge in the morning, go ahead and...
Crossbows to the walls! Here they come!
Gladiators, my 3 fighters. Please go ahead and hop down the Cocoa Module.
Oh yeah. That was a lot of fun.
Fucking tired.
Fucking tired!
Quinn, what do you have? A knife!
No!
Oh god. Oh, dead. He's going to
You guys want to tell me?
Yes.
Do I remember from the meeting? Okay.
Are you starting in your house?
I can. I wasn't sure what you wanted, so I kind of hovered. I'm also drinking energy drink.
You're starting your house.
Let's go, dude.
Fight!
It sounded really good. And you were putting up
Put my body up.
Ping me when you're in your house.
I'm barely even working on Panama.
You will actually go with you. That's how.
Spronkles. Never mind. Cade got back before you did and he searched
What?
the house, so you were somewhere else. If you go back to
Where
the
am I?
house, let me know.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
You were at the Mercenaries Guild.
Fucking man.
You heard there's work today.
Bitch, come and try and find me. I'm gonna fucking punch him in the lip.
Do it.
Throw
Or whatever. For everyone in Nodis, the sound of wagon wheels and the groaning of the injured can be heard as wagons come rocketing to the town square and people begin filing into the clinic. The silence is broken by the yelling of men as the wounded return from the front.
Experience shows here, surgeon.
Come on.
Did anyone from the right flank make it? Do you know? Do you know if anyone from the right flank made it?
You need to stay quiet and lean back and rest.
My brother's out there. Someone's got to go back for him. Please. Please.
Alright, come on. Alright, shit. You injured? Gonna take a look at you.
My head. I don't know.
I need one volunteer to hop down to Coco Module to play one of the 3 gladiator fighters for the little thing for Dredge in the morning. One volunteer to hop down, please and thank you.
Why is that light bright? Is that normal?
Let me the crit. Any other wounds that he sees?
Head wound. That's all.
Alright, clamping that. Alright, what does he see on you?
2 heavy sword slashes across his back. 1 a critical, 1 a major.
Manage.
It's getting warm. Damn it. Morning, Marin.
Mr. Brunswick?
Yes.
Can I let myself out of the camp, or should I wait?
You should be able to leave, yes. The doors were supposed to be open. If they weren't, I
they are.
apologize.
They aren't for me, but I've been having fun.
I bet you have.
Listen, Akka learned how to say help, so I'm being a skinwalker.
Ugh.
It's not going well in the front, eh?
No, it's not.
I don't think
Not doing so good in here, too. People being...
Any other injured?
No, just dead. Thoughtful.
Gods.
I made it back to just thought I'd let you know.
Fuck, it's bright.
I'll keep near it if any of the other people start running over here. If any of them didn't make it into the cots or what.
There's no one else.
Come on.
God.
Survive that. I think we can survive anything.
I need to restart quickly.
Right.
I got a question for you, Brunswick, when you get a chance.
Yes, sir.
Would Val
So,
still be
that's going
feeling
to become
sick?
tense.
No, he was feeling sick last time I was in session.
Nope, you would be good now. The
Okay.
thing that it was taken care of.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Canvas over it? Like,
Let's get rolling. What we got
Because
going
no
on?
one can. Because this is the elf stuff in the forest. I'm missing a couple of people.
Who you missing?
I'm
Erebus.
gonna be asking Shifo.
Erebus, Adam Shen.
What?
Go to the grove.
oh, okay. Yes, sir.
Ready?
Lots of moving parts.
Snatch
today,
up whoever you
guys.
need. Don't wait for
So
me.
one,
We
two,
got a lot of
three.
stuff we got to
I
do.
don't. Where's Mia? Where is Mia?
Free up your
Me
Drag their
I
ass.
wasn't tracking them.
Hello.
You can. The roads are now extremely
Such a good idea
unsafe.
considering the circumstances.
Perception check, Quinn. With an 18, as you go about your day-to-day, and you come back somewhat perturbed by some of the recent news and noises outside, you seek a bit of peace and quiet and solace in the house. With an 18, however, there's something catches your eye. You glance over to the right, noticing that one of the green drawstrings that usually hold the curtains to the side has been undone. The curtain itself hangs freely and loosely. You yourself put those up and tied them when you got the property. You specifically remember being angry, and Cade, you tied it as hard as you could. The thing might have broken. But there it is, untied. Your eyes glance towards the shutters behind it. You just then realize the latch is broken. Looking at the wood, you can tell it was broken inwards. You can see plainly into the house next to you. The buildings are against each other. This was probably built before the other. Technically, it is a crawl space now more than a window, accessing into the apartment next to you. No one's in there. You hear no noise. You peer into the next room. You see and hear nothing. Everything looks in place. Nothing at first glance suggests anything wrong.
Lost that. Think she does
She must be
medical?
important.
Everything that's in here. Because she told him she would do it anyways.
Say again.
I'm just looking for anything out of place, because even though Kate asked her not to snoop, she did. She mentally went through and took stock of everything in here, his office.
Understood. Perception check. With a 6, the table, the bookshelves, it looks exactly how Cade left it. Messy, but his kind of messy. He knows where everything is. You don't. Nothing seems to have been fucked with. And just as you walk out the room, you feel the slightest of breezes on the back of your neck. You see the door behind you is leaning very slightly inward. The bar lock on it bent inward but unbroken. Someone failed to get in this way. As you inspect all the windows down here, everything seems to be undamaged and still in one piece.
I think somebody
Yes.
broke into my fucking house. I don't know if they're still in there.
Well, Cade just came back.
Yeah, well, he's not here right now. I can't find him. Gonna poke around a bit.
Fine. Let's see if someone broke into your home.
Do I have 3 volunteers to be dead bodies?
Ah, yes, I volunteer. Where do you need me?
Anyone else?
Jasmine volunteers? Thirdly, of volunteers.
Excellent. You 3 teleport to me right now, please. Thank you.
What body is we playing?
Regular civilians. Jazz King, I want you sitting at the table. You are dead there. Normal Nick, I want you, like, fallen against the crates in here, like someone stabbed you in the back. Durdley, come upstairs. Durdley, come upstairs. I want you
Very little leg.
laying half off of this. So, like, either your legs or your hands are down. Face down on the ground.
Where?
Right here.
Like,
So
here?
if they came up the stairs, they'd see part of you hanging off. Make sure you're all civilians.
Understood.
I'm gonna go bring them here. Let me put some blood around you so you look good. Alright, I'm gonna go get them. Stand by.
Good for nothing. Good for nothing. Shield broke. Then he can go fuck himself.
I think I can squeeze through here.
It definitely looks like the size that someone could.
Oh, that was convenient.
If you both... Are you going to?
Yeah.
Okay. You will be able to fit through. He cannot because of his armor.
What is in my goddamn
You come
fucking
with
house?
me.
Oh, okay. I went that way.
See you on the other side.
Click this door. Come on out over here. This is us being jank.
Right. Oh, this way.
Can we click that door?
I don't know if I can get in there. I can try.
Okay,
No, I can't.
get ready to teleport on me. Open up your menu.
Got it.
She's not there.
Here. Don't look at me.
Fix yourself. She's coming in. Go ahead and lay down. Sprixer, teleport on me. As you come through the door, you instantly see someone face down in a pool of their own blood, a rhythmic dripping down on the stairs below. The house is silent.
Well, fuck. Alright. Okay.
As you inspect the person, they are definitely dead. Civilian in nature, no weapons, nothing. The clothes poor. Carefully make your way down the stairs. It doesn't take long for another body to come into view. More congealed blood pooled around the person there. And another to the right. You get close enough to the man in the pantry room, you can see that his throat has been expertly slit. He never saw his attacker. You see another man at the table, leaning forward.
Nope.
Pause 1 second.
Nope.
Pause 1 second.
There's nothing worse than what I saw in there.
She so much as agrees with it.
Is everybody here engaged? Is everybody here busy? Is everybody here busy? Is everybody here busy?
No. Yes. Yes.
I need one person
Be busy.
for something super fast.
Okay, what do you
We
need?
could probably do it if it's like super fast.
You're reporting to me that you heard noises from a building and we're about to enter it, and somebody's being caught in a situation that they had nothing to do with, but it looks like they do.
Okay.
Super fast.
So, civilian?
Super fast, yes.
Okay. Present. Menu, please. Avatar.
They're paused in place. Because I just thought of this.
Alright, good. Whatever. We're at.
Okay,
We have
come with me.
a robed figure climbing.
Click on blacksmith. Come with me. Visible. As you're turning to leave, Quinn, you hear the door open, two figures looking at each other walk in. You hear the following. And the noises came from here, did it?
Yes, sir. The noises came from here. I
Looks like
swear to
someone's
you.
home. Miss,
Do you live here?
One of your neighbors have been complaining
No.
about a bit of noises earlier. Everything all right?
Why?
You don't
There's a lot of
live
dead people in here. No, there's nothing alright about this.
I'm sorry, there's what now?
Oh, there's like a dead person right there. There's a dead person right there. There's a dead person upstairs. Yeah, look, right there.
Miss, I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me. Be so kind.
Yeah, of course. Did you want to check upstairs first? The other dead body? And my broken window? Kind of like a half-assed job.
Broken window.
I'll come with you. Yeah, come, look. Look.
Oh. Sorrow.
Yeah, so... whatever that is. Piece of my house, right there. As you can see, if you look through it, and if you care to come to my place, whoever was in here came that way. I was curious, because my house was broken into.
Miss, do me a favor, go find one of the sergeants, red tunics.
Yes, sir.
I already checked him. He's dead. The other one in the pantry is really dead.
You often dead check
I wasn't sure
people.
about the one at the table. Well, yeah, when I walk in here, what if he needed help? I could have drug him to the surgeon. Wouldn't you?
Yes, but mighty suspicious, miss. But I didn't think you looked absolutely harmless. I think you had something to do with it.
I mean, I find that flattering. If I had something to do with it, don't you think I'd go after you next?
I don't think you'd be that stupid.
Yeah, well, I mean, clearly, whoever did this triple homicide here wasn't thinking too clearly either.
And you say part of your house is broken into?
Yeah, whenever your sergeant gets here, we could go over and I can show you the window that I had, what's his name? One of the mercenaries came inside with me too, he can vouch.
Have the
Some of my
mercenary
house was broken into,
come
I was
out,
trying to
please.
search. He might be on the street. He's got like the helmet with the teeth. You want me to just get him? You want that person to go get him?
Come along.
I'm not trying to break any rules. Like, if I go out there and
Come
you're like, oh,
along.
Sharon. Okay.
Man with teeth?
Mm-hmm. Where did he go? His name's Aegon? Aragon?
Did you find the sergeant?
Aaron?
I'll need him.
Yes, I keep trying to look for him.
Please do.
Sergeant.
There's the actual owner of the house I live in.
Been looking for you.
Hey, there you are. I was looking for
Hey!
Sergeant.
Yeah, you cannot touch me. You can back
What's
the
going
fuck
on?
up. Because this isn't a good conversation we're gonna have after this.
What?
That's the one who owns the house right there. Where's Aegon?
He was... Last I saw him, he was over there.
Okay, go get him.
He was near the road, but he came
Sergeant.
back in. I don't know where to, though.
This
Yes.
fine individual came to report that they heard a disturbance in the middle of the night from this building here. I went to do a wellness check. Found this lady in the first floor. She reported 3
Hi.
bodies inside the house. Bloodied. Apparently their house was broken into as well.
What?
Yeah, through that bedroom window.
I figured you might want to do some questioning.
Why were you in the same... You were... Wait. Let me clear this up. You were in the same house that the dead bodies were found in.
Correct.
Why were you in there?
I crawled through my window that was broken looking for the fucker that came into my house.
Is there anything missing from your house?
Not that I could tell, but his office is a fucking mess. So, he'd have to check.
This one lives with you then?
I live with him. Well, I did.
Dean.
I'll leave it in your hands, Sergeant.
Yes,
I'll write a
and the...
report.
Go ahead. So I'm guessing they were looking for something from who you work with, or at least who you're associated with?
Depends, were these bodies identified?
Yep. Cade now has a nice snack whenever he visits, which is very rare, I noticed.
He's back.
Cade is like never around. Is he?
Forced in like a bad now.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently he was.
Hello?
Sorry to interrupt. You haven't at all heard something strange in the middle of the night, did you? Something that could sound like an altercation, or people fighting, or yelling, anything of the sort?
Middle of night
Kind of like
fighting?
a war? That way?
Very clever, Hobbit. No. 3 people being murdered in their home. Did you hear anything like that?
What?
I tried to ask in an
No.
ambiguous fashion.
Who?
One of the houses on the main street. Lives right next to the courier, I think. Don't know. Don't care. But I have to find out what happened.
Sorry, I wish I knew.
3 more for the list. That's 5 this week.
Three murders in their home?
My potential clients. These people might be my.
Alright, what's next on the docket? What's Brunswick gotta do? Brunswick's gotta do a lot.
Can we respawn?
All my bodies, you are free. Thank you so much.
Hey, Bruns, you didn't forget I was in the house, did you?
No. I mean, you're standing there of your own volition. I'm not gonna come get you.
Alright, guess I live here now.
You would hear nothing. So, yeah, I would leave. Damn, L!
Bodies on the ground.
Wah!
Looking like a schnack.
I'm a schnack that keeps disconnecting. My internet keeps dying.
Well, stop doing that.
I don't know how to fix it, honey. I don't know what's wrong with it.
You know what? I'm gonna get this out of the way real fast.
What?
Secure, when are you doing your hunter thing?
Oh no. Hunter thing?
Says one of my few one-offs. Oh wait, are you the wolf? Is that what you are?
I'm the fucking wolf.
Oh, you're the fucking wolf. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go do this then while I'm waiting for modules.
Yes. I need to make sure I have that model.
Are you busy right now?
Probably not. What's up?
I'm gonna come looking for Markle as a Viper.
He's in his house.
Okay. I might kill somebody.
Cool.
So I need you with me.
I'll be there.
Alright.
And I don't have to worry about it.
Really
I'm actually in
important.
his house right now.
really important that you accentuate how fucking angry he is. So
You
they don't say
got
something
it.
stupid.
Yeah. They will not interrupt you. You
And
got
if
it.
he tries to get anywhere near me with that thing, I'm taking
Oh.
taking a fucking hand.
Oh, I believe it. I'm ready for you.
Okay. Here I come.
Well,
I have a theory as well. That device
I'm
you
chock full of
have,
theories myself. Go on.
the incantations allow it to take refined energies and return it back to the earth.
Right.
Maybe a way to... what the fuck's that?
Is it outside?
That was definitely inside.
You keeping metal pipes? Did I hear the door close or something?
No, that sounds like something was knocked over.
Oh, am I? Shit.
Yes, the door closed.
Can I reopen it?
No, you can go fuck yourself. Do you have to live like a pack
hey,
rat?
how's it going? I'm reorganizing right now.
I haven't
As
made that
you
much noise in
go
centuries.
and you make this. As you make that quip, you notice immediately, even through the hood, just by tone of voice, he is livid. There is no telling. He's basically holding back all of this rage in one moment, and you will have to be very careful with how you approach him.
I had some questions. Poignant ones.
Oh, yeah.
You mind putting some tea
sure.
on?
We gotta go in the other room.
Oh, we can go back in here. Why not?
Tyler's looking for Markle. If you see him.
Oh, I'm here.
You should
It's
go.
fine.
Hop on.
Yeah, I'll be out in a bit.
I'll let him know you're around.
His posture is different.
So, what do you
He's
need?
clenching his fists every so often. He's very clearly livid.
Obviously, a few things have changed in the province the last few days. Not really things that
Yeah,
matter
you
to
can
me.
say that again.
But a couple of things have come to my attention that have irked me, I suppose. I was hoping a couple of you might have answers to what I'm looking for.
Very well.
I was told that one of my very important and valuable assets went with you somewhere. Something very important to me. And someone let slip to me that they're dead. That's not true, of course. I'm sure. So where is she?
Saravith?
You're correct. Very perceptive.
Well, she
I mean,
Well,
last
sure
time I
she's
saw her, there
dead or
was... Last time I saw her, the walls were collapsing around us, so, can't guarantee that she's alive.
What happened that led up to this event?
So, I'm gonna be forthright here. Do you know the emissary, the elven emissary that was here?
Yes, what about it?
This is said. A slight pause before he answers.
We encountered him under there. He wasn't going to let us leave with what we had. Serevith... I honestly have no idea what she was doing, but whatever she did, she saved us all.
What happened exactly that made someone convinced that she was dead?
I mean, so Inalaman was glowing red, like, all around him, right? Nobody could touch him. And she jumped on his back, and that was the last I saw.
Where is Inalaman
Everything
now?
began collapsing.
I
Hopefully,
assume...
under a pile of rubble.
Yeah. I assume she collapsed, everything collapsed around on top of them, so...
She's told me before that your group has left her behind before. Are you sure that's not the case?
She told us to run.
That doesn't sound like her. That woman was just learning how to live outside the confines of what she's been taught. Why would she throw that away for a couple of elves?
And I'm not in her head, I don't know.
How am I supposed to believe that?
Mirren pulls out a small spider trinket.
The last thing I heard her say was, tell Kyler I'm sorry. And then she ran off. You want some, Bezran?
Sure.
So, things are going for shit for you too, then?
I am struggling because this girl has begged over and over and over and over again to leave you alone. And I have every reason in the world to do the opposite. She would plead and beg. No. One of the most hopeful from breaking away from the chains of her own people is, what, dead because she found her morality for pity, perhaps? She had a future here. Wherever she went, she had thousands of years ahead of her. What could have possibly been so important? What could have possibly been so important?
If you spend thousands of years building up your own empire with no one at your side, is it really worth it?
Of course it is. You don't need anyone at your side to build an empire. In fact, it's safer that way. No one left alive to stab you in the back. She was starting to understand she could have had whatever she wanted.
But no, I can tell you myself, I couldn't do it. People may be, well, a detriment to you, relationships, but I'd rather have them around. Maybe she thought the same.
And what were you to her, now that she's dead?
Honestly, I was barely anything. I don't know why she'd want to protect me. But the rest of them?
She was mine. A part of mine. I made a deal with you. Do you remember what that deal was?
I do.
That I would stay my hand and everything would be forgiven. If you did not fuck with what is mine.
You went of her own volition. Do not force her.
It was her choice.
You expect me to believe that a pure-blooded drow would waste her life on people like you? Especially you. You think I believe that? You know what you are. There's more hatred in your eyes for yourself than me. I don't believe it. It's inane. It makes no sense. What the fuck is so special about you? Where is this in Alamanelf?
Last place we saw him was with Sarah.
And where is that?
Ground in the ruins of Nithamalorian.
Where is that?
Well, there's a place you can. Yeah, it's. Here, but down. Not quite the Underdark.
You know that matron's going to come looking. And she's going to have questions for you. And I have nothing to do with that.
Then I'd like to call upon a favor. Something that suits your interests as well.
A favor? You have the nerve.
A map. How to get to where she was. If you can go there and find her body, maybe find her. And bring her back. And you'll no longer owe me a debt.
Did you record all the places that collapsed when we were going through there?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a back entrance as well. I've noted it there. You'll have to go through Elven territory, but I don't think that would be a problem for you, would it?
Depends. The Smithers has changed. There's a lot more strange people like that emissary. They have an understanding of magic. It's more common than you realize.
Oh.
I'll see if I can do this. If she's dead, and there's nothing to be done about it. See if I can find her corpse. But that's if I can even get into Ashmathalas. Normally it wouldn't be an issue, but whatever was done has put some very different people on the border. At first I thought perhaps you were up to something. There's been a man the whole time you were gone, an elf I should say, that has been watching your shop. They came from the border, but they did not come from the gate. They climbed over.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I had been told that somebody's been casing the place, so... He's probably not the only one that's noticed them.
There are some things I have to deal with first. There's someone nearby, perhaps, would fare better. Getting in there, I'll speak to them. It is only because of her disposition towards you that I am choosing to do nothing yet. Are we clear? I hope you're both wrong. I hope to God you're both wrong.
I just have something bouncing through my head that I need to ask you.
Do you have to ask
me? Are you the one buying all those Night Stalker potions?
I don't buy Night Stalker potions.
Well, somebody is.
There are dread knives present. Maybe it's them. I don't know. There's one in particular we're searching for. Perhaps you might run into them. She's a woman. Has a lot of bodies under her belt. She knows how to kill, and she does it well. She seems to have taken an interest in one of the drow here. Not sure which one. Comes out at night, checking the places where your friends frequent. I would warn them if I were you.
This woman, what does she look like?
Don't know. She stays hooded. Can't tell her features.
How do you know she's looking for a drow?
She frequents the rooftops where your drow friends hang out.
Very well.
I don't have anything else.
Oh, I think that went well. Are you sweating? I'm sweating.
I hope you realize this means I do not have that favor anymore. His plan C is no longer functional.
I was still planning on doing myself.
If you do, allow me to give you the stone before you go. I'll need to charge it, but if something happens, it'll protect you at least once.
Cool.
I hope she's alive.
Yeah.
Erebus, can you hear me? Yes. Please drop down one. Alright.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
Well, I got a couple other things to do. So.
Can you appear as Hallett?
I can in a few minutes. I'm just
Personal project,
finishing
you
up Maple's module.
Okay. Let me know as soon as you're free.
Alright.
I hope she didn't suffer.
I'm gonna ask Maple really quick if I can leave early.
Hey, Ezra, you see any mercenaries? Do you mind telling them?
Alright, I'm free.
There's an emergency contract going on.
Go find him.
Sure.
Alright.
Go and go away outside the Golden Blade till Markle finds you.
Alright.
You turn away with a deepening heart. No more words to say. You will find that the world has changed forever.
Hey, Brunswick.
Yes.
Aid is saying that he can't participate in the mission because it's against the robber baron.
That's true.
Okay.
If he can hide his identity, maybe, but he's telling the truth.
All right.
Quinn can still go, though.
Understood.
With a sigh, turn away with a deep heart. No more words to say. You will find that
Hey, Dinos.
has changed.
I don't really post my playlist anywhere. I make people scrape it for my streams. Hi, Dope Island.
Sun is now fading. I wish I
Hold you closer. Actually, let's teleport to our player in question.
Said he had some things to do in town. I'm not sure if that's one of those things. So, until then, just be careful.
Can I help you?
You are not the one that I saw go in here. Forgive me. Looking for an elf.
1 moment.
Black and white hair. Oh, speaking of.
Pardon? Did you need something? You said speaking of?
Without present company, certainly.
Thanks. I'll handle that.
Deep cover, I assume, my lord.
Something of the sort?
It's a bit of a cipher. The cipher itself will arrive tomorrow. The gist of it,
I see.
my lord, is simple. Your uncle has begun asking the appropriate questions, the way he put it, to the committee overseeing this debacle with Nautis. The emissary in Laman has not been present back with Aneshmathalos for 3 days, I believe. 4 today. And no one can find his whereabouts, and contact was made with the Baron Kovaz, who stated he went missing long before that. Would you happen to know anything about that?
I had heard he'd disappeared. I believe I informed you as much.
The timelines don't seem to add up, is what your uncle is speaking about. He was reported as missing by the Baron Kovaz quite some time ago. And then there was a sighting of him by the border a few days after that, but never again. This seems to be news to everyone on the committee. No one seems to know where he is or why.
Strange.
Unless he kept it a secret on purpose, which is very like the Enlarment. The proposition for him to appear here and perhaps take over the position has been met with, I don't want to say pushback, uncertainty, perhaps. It's being handled very strangely, as if part of the committee is looking for every reason to say no, but there is no good enough reason. There's something else is at play. Lord Silverlay thinks that perhaps we should speak indoors.
Come with me, but follow at a distance.
Of course.
It is safer over here.
As you wish, my lord. This should be good enough if you trust the surroundings.
Should be fine. Anyone that lives in here is someone that I don't mind overhearing, so.
If I may.
Of course.
I won't pretend that the journey here is a short one. It's gotten far more dangerous. The regiments that are usually patrolling the forests have been pulled away to deal with internal issues. The capital,
Brunswick's trying to ask
martial law has been declared. The older houses have all supplied their own retinues. The standing army was not activated. Absolutely not, no. That's too of a high heat item.
Martial law's been instated, but it's up to the lords themselves and their retinues? That's what you're telling me.
They didn't activate the army. When martial law is enacted, it is the standing armies that are put into effect to keep the peace, so to speak, as you know, my lord. But this was not the way they went about it. The ones who march the streets are the personal retinues and armies of the ruling families, the elder patrons.
Those that would be loyal.
You're correct.
As the army is made up of... I see.
There's been a great deal of finger-pointing taking place. Questioning of lineage. Several of the smaller houses and newer have been... how should I word it? Accused of consorting with the enemy. And some of the underfolk, stripped of their status and exiled. Your uncle, as he is correct, does not disagree with some of these resolutions, but he is worried that some of them might be false. An excuse being used to oust political opponents. While he does not exactly agree, your uncle, with some of the younger house's policies, you, I'm sure, know, my lord, that he has his own ambition. And I will leave it at that.
Right.
By his word, he wants to go out of his way to try and not curry favor with the ruling families, but with the houses that owe the survival of the nation to Silverlake. However, a proverbial tightening tool has been thrown into the works. The patrons fear that there's going to be another drow re-emergence. There have been a couple benefactors that seek to destroy their own, perhaps. You know how the drow are. They will take whatever consolations they can in terms of prizes and power, even if it means turning each other over to their own enemies. It is not just that one sunken city. There is an array of cities. The drow population is far larger than anyone has ever imagined. It may even rival the number of elves within Eshmathalas. They are not as slow to create their own family units, so to speak. This has caused a bit of an uproar and a concern. this might be used against your uncle, in the sense that he would be the best one to face it, meaning he gets stationed somewhere far away and stays there. He has stated that any pertinent information that you can give, that he would be able to present to the committee, that would be provable, to make it clear that the borders need just as much protection and attention as a front that he has already secured and fortified. It must be sent at once. The committee convenes tomorrow morning.
It is done.
There is
Did you
something.
sell a box of goods already?
I'm not sure how useful it is to him.
14 silver.
Did he say what he wanted?
He just bought all of it.
How long do I have
Take
to
care.
get my thoughts together?
Thank you.
Evidence.
The meeting,
Tonight?
my lord, again is tomorrow morning. I would be riding all night to reach there before the meeting and disseminate this information. The sooner the better.
Yes.
Your uncle also has a more personal message. He urges you to remember your place and lineage, and that this endeavor is not worth your life. You are close to some of the last of his family. If it looks unattainable, you should return home.
If things get too dire. Very well.
I will relay that to him, my lord. I believe that will put his mind at ease. He has stated you've been far from home for quite some time.
Not ready to return just yet, but
Should it help put your mind at ease, the estates of Thessalor have not changed much. They are cared for, same as they have always been, despite the departure of your family and the debacle with the patrons. They're still taken care of and have not fallen to ruin. Your uncle has seen to this. Speaking of, do you need anything from them? I could bring whatever you need upon my return.
an army.
An army, not likely, but your uncle is very worried about you. I could speak to the Lord. Maybe there are a few that may be willing to, under threat of if they are discovered. Obviously, no one knows them, if you understand what I mean. I might be able to bring...
Sorry, run that by me again. I see. Do I need anything? I know that there are... There are... I know that there is a drow matriarch that has turned her attention to this region for some reason.
Dark tidings indeed. Why now?
I don't know. But... It might be quite a stretch, but... You report directly to my uncle, yes?
Forgive me, my lord.
You ride from here, you go straight to him.
Lieutenant Antulin, yes. I have served your father's brother for quite some time.
Yes, I remember your name. I've seen you in the halls.
Most of my duties were interior security, but I find myself out and about more trusted. If you deem anything too dangerous to send, that is understandable, and I can try to copy it verbatim, but you have my word as a servant of your house and that of your uncle's, that whatever you send me with or speak to me of will only be spoken to Lord Silverlake under threat of death.
Very well. There were... I'm trying to remember. Out of character, do you remember the... So I got that missive of orders from that elf down at the entrance of Nith Memorian.
Mm.
It was unmarked, it didn't have the king's sigil, did it?
I did not have a sigil, but it seemed to have a signature clear as day.
Oh, it had a signature.
I believe so. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
It was signed by the king. Ooh.
No, you can't have Markle forge it.
I didn't even think about that. Holy shit.
Nip that in the ass real
Oh,
fast.
gosh. That would have been great. Oh, I should have thought about that. Anyway. Can I use my nobility edge to think if that this would be somehow helpful to my uncle?
Sure, roll D20. Let's see how much we can tell. The 14, it would be more than enough, you realize, at least to secure your uncle entirely, to know that you are not misdirected or operating off of you thinks or perceptions. You have literal proof that Iandar was aware of what was taking place in this province. Daelor Silverlay is the military powerhouse of Eshmethalas, one of the second most powerful houses, and he was never informed. That is a big red flag. He should be trusted with almost all military secrets, even those that subvert other nations. This, in turn, would give him proof to show those he trusts, and thusly a small circle. However, if you deem it too dangerous, it is possible for your runner to be caught. Not likely, as there's a large positive modifier that every interaction is rolled for.
Currently, the modifier is +6.
Ooh wee. I allow you to read this and verify it. Knowledge roll, would that be enough if I just let him see it and then tell?
You
and
know
then he
that that would
tells,
be enough to prove it to Daler, but no one else. It's a trade-off for security.
Fuck. High risk, high reward. Huge risk, though.
In the end, the choice is yours, my lord. Whatever you bid, I will see it done.
Take this to him. Ensure it is well hidden. Guard it with your life.
I will not let it get into anyone's hands, my lord. This small bag is filled with tinder. Should I be caught, I will strike it.
Very good. Is there any way that I can help you? Would it help if there was a distraction at the border when you went through, or would that make things worse?
It might make things worse. They've actually, strangely, picked up security, and we're unsure why. We also don't know what house has placed their troops on the border. They wear the border guard uniforms, but as you know, all houses must contribute. But this seems to be one unified force. It is unknown who it is. On paper, it's
How do you
supposed to be a
plan?
conglomerate. How do I plan what?
It is possible. We have access to a ship, but we've lost our captain recently. It would be possible to get you into the port. If we had a captain.
If you had one, perhaps. But I am not so naive, my lord. I am able to travel unseen.
Very well. At the very least, here. Flash powder. You in trouble? Strike it to the earth. Close your eyes.
I've had it used on me before, my lord. I know what it does.
Very well.
I will ask one more time before I depart. Is there anything else that my lord requires from his estate?
Raw capital is always useful.
I can see if I can secure you some funds, if that is what you want, my lord.
I don't imagine my uncle has access to ship-faring men. Or many ships, us being landlocked.
Not since the Admiralty was erected in the port harbours. Since his attention has mostly been towards the drow emergence. But it doesn't hurt to ask. I can try.
Very well.
In the very least, Lord Thessalor, I can bring a few hundred silver. That I can guarantee.
It would be useful. And if I have my choice at it, I would choose bowmen over soldiers. Rather, over footmen. If I have that option.
I will see what I can do. One should not be so far away from home without those to remind them that they are important. Your uncle would not balk at this.
Very well. I believe that might be it.
Very well. And by your leave, Lord Thessalor, I will be on my way back. If I am not back within the next 3 days, assume the worst.
Very well.
But I assure you, nothing will be found
Then
with me.
safe travels, Lieutenant.
Thank you, my lord. I look forward to seeing you again. Now, hopefully I'll be able to see this famed Eriador.
You might be able to get a look at him at the stables on your way out.
I'll glance a look, my lord. Alier. The door closes behind him with a sense of finality. It's been some time since you were either called by your title or seen someone that's in the back of your mind you did not need to worry what their motives were. For a few moments, it felt like being at home before things got difficult. Men that were loyal to your family, loyal to your mother, to your father, loyal to the name Thessalor. That life still exists. It's still there. There's a myriad of politics between you and it, and there most certainly are those gunning for you and yours. But you're not alone. A reminder, you are not helpless. Jessica, you running that module?
Down by now, I was already gone, from what I've heard.
Yes.
So does that mean that the line...
Did you not need me anymore?
For what? No.
Alright, maybe like 2 more trips and I think we'll be full. Let's get to it, exercise time. Oh my god! I saw a bug.
Continue lighting those fires. But with a 14, with a 14, the second torchman goes down. However, the hut is consumed with tongues of fire, and it burns to ash and charcoal.
Is this not the one you wanted me here for, Dresker? I'm confused.
I can come in as like a randomly generated mercenary that just showed up.
Yes. Please show up, Brunswick. I'm sorry about that.
You motherfucker.
It totally slipped my mind. I'm so sorry.
You want me to come in with some reinforcements?
Yes. Everybody, let's have a couple of people drop, and then you'll come in with extras. Sakura, I want you to come in as a randomly generated mercenary. Go gather by the wood line. Everybody that's dying. We'll give them a moment of breathing room, and then we'll hit them hard.
Wood line. I'm going straight up above the quarry. If you're dead, come over to me. I should be to your left. Yep, I see you guys. Perfect. Come here. Let's go show them they fucked up.
Any more men? Squad. The squad.
Remember, Pasha. His name's Pasha.
Pasha.
All right. Let's deal with them.
Who was the last torchbearer?
Let's go.
Oh, the last one that just went?
It was Brewski.
I was number 2. I've already gone.
Do you need torch 3 to start?
Yeah.
Deal with the others.
One.
Torch 3. Torch 3 is about to start.
On! Push past! Deal with the others!
Aegon, fighting progression, roll. With an 18, as you face off with the swordsman, you can tell he's good. But with the rage of the wolf, you begin showing him what the champion of the Prova Campioni is capable of. You throw yourself, blade flying, parry, riposte, slash. You put him on the back foot with ease. Embers begin to flow through the air as parts of the quarry are set aflame, tongues of flame, and the crackling of wood and equipment.
Let's get rid of this frickin'.
I will handle this.
This is my honorable fight. Go out the other worms. Like them, for example.
Burn the rest down.
We are with you.
This one's mine.
Understood.
As the third torchbearer is slain, one more will come forth from the woodline, looking to set more fires, seeing what they can destroy this quarry. Aegon. Pause. With a critical 1, as you exchange blows and maces with this knight of the robber baron. You drop your guard for just a moment, and with a critical 1, the mace comes swinging. It slams the side of your helmet, sending a dent forward. With a +5, halve to a +2. For a 1+2, you will fall to the ground with a critical injury on pause.
Roll the bleed to bleed.
Hit the hit.
Hit for a hit. With a 7,
he did?
as you try to go for it, the shield deflects it away. You fall into the ground. His fire is erupting.
You bastard!
It's not worth it, Wolf. Stay down.
Alright, this is your last respawn. Last respawn.
Being shot at. Taking a shot at Bakir.
Rolled, he sees you.
It's not worth it. Ah, shit.
It's burned down.
Come on.
Dexter's being pursued. Arrowball, get up there to help him. Deter.
You shouldn't have followed.
Maybe not.
Run before you're swarmed.
A good chunk of the quarry has been burned, however the supplies will still
It's not
be
worth it.
intact.
You did what
but
you
not
came
the
here to do.
tools. Tools have been destroyed.
Tell your
All my robber
friends
baron's men,
to
you're all
fall
free
back.
To go. Wonderful job, everybody. Make sure to continue retreating.
I don't know how you people do those voices so easily.
Let's keep falling back. We did what we came here to do. And that was burn everything down. And so now it's burnt. This is the way to go. It's a small arrow. He'll be all right. Maybe.
We'll get you patched up.
Serrated? Sticking out the back of your leg.
How many people did we lose? 4?
Climb down.
Was it 4 in total?
6.
6. It's very likely the captain's not going to be pleased.
Well, objective was completed. As far as I'm concerned, you can deal with it.
Yes, well, that's something worth taking note about. They sent the wolf after us. Famed gladiator who won the Prova Campione. Ah, that's who it is.
I recognized him.
And anyone asks you, remember it was Pasha who took down the wolf.
Come on, get up.
We'll spread it around.
We're almost there.
The more that people hear that, the more Redards will start to fear us. And it's important that they do.
I won't have any bandages.
Bandages, yes.
Scotland.
Expertise for them, not really. Anyone know how to bandage?
I do. Please, let me.
Excellently done, everybody. You can all hop back up
All right.
to
It's
NPC
more
1,
like it.
and
I know.
I will alert
I'm gonna pull this
Shinfo.
all the way through.
I think he
Snapping
wants
off
to
the
do his
arrow tip.
Iron Mine thing next.
Sorry. And I'm just gonna pull. Okay. Apply the bandage.
I won't lie, that man moves like a damnable wolf itself.
Okay. Oh, tightening. Now. Okay. All right. You're going to need to help him walk.
I need a potion.
It's very close to the artery. We have to go slow.
Drasker?
We're gonna get him back alive. Don't stand with your sword.
Yes.
It's gonna be spread around that Pasha put the pup in his place.
Understood.
Come on.
All right, Drasker, you can start sending them down my way, bud, and we'll start switching things.
Some of them went up to NPC 1, but if you want to call your module now.
Yep, I'll do so.
going.
Carter Iron for anyone here.
Let's take it slow.
That's right, we're going to have to cross the
Steep
river.
down there.
Oh, that's
Additionally, Brunswick,
It's not going to be fun.
Just use the rope we had in place before. Go carefully.
Extra may not have been
Make
able
haste to catch him in case he
to
falls.
destroy everything. However, the tools that were destroyed and burned in the supply warehouse will be considered a partial victory for the robber baron's forces.
Excellent. Pasha is pleased. And having a hard time doing that accent. As you wish.
This is Tosha. I'll be in session in 30 minutes.
Understood. Let me know when you're in, Tosha.
It's not moving too fast. We'll go fast.
Do we still have the rope in place? No, pull ourselves across.
There was a rope that goes across.
I can pull myself. I've still got my body.
Let's do it quickly before we're seen. Trust me, those aren't the kind of people to let others run off.
Go on.
Next. I'm the expendable one after all.
Hey, Brunswick, if you want to pay a little visit to our favorite shop with the Inquisitor.
soaked. Great.
You alright, Pasha?
Yes, I'm quite alright. I don't think they're following this time. I'm going to take the time to take the ropes
should
down.
sever the
so
rope.
I don't know which direction we went. I'll catch up to the rest of you.
Good. Thank you for the backup.
Careful.
Alright,
Come on, let's go.
Alright, I'm heading there now. I assume this is for what I think it is.
Yeah, let me call my horseman really quickly.
Portraying Pasha?
Yeah.
He said Pasha is one to put the pup in his place.
Yes, Pasha
And
put
then
the
if
pup
I should
in his place.
Because Exter beat Exter.
Exter
Or
beat
Exter
Exter.
beat Aegon.
It was luck, but it was such a good first encounter.
Yeah. I don't think Aegon really since the
NPC
season
spawn awesome
beginning
Matt.
has like suffered loss.
No, he hasn't. That's why I'm aiming for this to be humiliating.
Are we staying in here for Carter Iron?
No, go to Shimfo module.
Test. 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 Jesus fuck.
The Inquisitor. Oh.
Not quite, but close.
Borwind, are you here?
Yeah, yes, on my way. Sorry, was finishing something up real quick.
No, you're fine. Come to the map room when you're here.
Sorry, chat, you can't hear the.
Okay, I'm heading there now. There's a lot of people there. You heard, Draz?
$80 so
So it's gonna be 19.
Yes, understood.
Okay. Wearing your armor so soon, Sergeant?
Today, is it not?
It is, but the surgeons did say you had another day of bed rest. Choice is yours, of course.
I understand, sir.
Hmm.
And if I could ask, there is something I need to ask you or the Major at some point.
I have to go deal with some unsavory business. But when I come back, of course.
Of course, sir.
Keep an eye on our
Thank you, sir.
surgeon here. He is a man of emotion.
I've heard, sir. I'll keep my eyes on him.
I mean it, Sergeant. Don't make another mistake.
I know, sir. I understand, sir.
And if he tries to abandon his post, you
I'll
already
shoot
know
him
what the
myself.
orders are. Good. Don't make that choice, Ludwig.
I don't know. It looks like a pretty sweet gig.
You want to be next to Horse Pass all day?
Ugh.
Begin spawning in. Uninvis and start making your way. You're gonna stop and watch?
What I don't know is, what were the final determining defining factors that
Be hidden.
led to everyone picking this side of the...
Mr. Morgul.
Greetings.
And Mr. Chilbrook.
I counted 9 yesterday.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking for your other cousin, if you would.
He's in a meeting.
Expect me to say I'm fine. I'm
A
okay.
bit more important.
Well, that to you.
It's aggravating, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd rather not return with an official present.
That's very
It's just in the next room.
Thank you, Mr.
Adam Shen,
Morgul.
your lookout. Watch behind you.
Sergeant, there's a scary man with a mask here to see you. Sergeant.
When you guys get in there, Adam Shen, I want you to pin Markle against the wall with your Zweihander.
Oh, well,
I'd love to.
I see. So there's several of us vibing on that energy today. I'm here. I hate
Inquisitor?
Miss Al, good to see you in one piece. Let's talk in private.
A lot of fucking buckles.
Very well. Is the back of the shop good enough for you?
That and then some.
My office, perhaps.
I'm sure the back of the shop will do.
Right this way. Allow me to clear the desk.
Does he have a name? Like,
By the windows probably isn't for the best, but
Oh yeah, that's what he is.
you know what I'm here about.
But I mean, speaking of men, I can't.
We have 4 days until my colleague is here, who will have a very different interest in things and use every means he has at his disposal to declare you a threat.
Correct.
If I'm able to determine beforehand,
Do you have arrows?
then he'll have no foot to stand on.
Baylock has a
Just across from the. Are you new here?
So how do I prove it to you?
Okay.
We already discussed this, or did you forget? You will attempt to do whatever it is you did before that caused whatever that thing was to do what it did.
I'm a curio shop.
Well, then we certainly don't want to do it here, do we?
This is where the creature originated from, is it not?
I believe it's less to do with the location and more to do with other factors.
Why is he still here?
I am trying to help you, Mr. Thessalon.
I mean, they're still in town, they're still at the clinic.
All right.
Running the clinic. The rest of them are on ship.
Right here, right now,
As I said.
Well, I'm sure there's still more.
Unless there is a more secure place we can go. Yes.
Yeah, I keep reminding myself, this is not my business anymore, not my business. No, you have immunity, this isn't your fight, stay out of it. Then I see all my...
You seem hesitant.
DM, I saw Falgrith pull out soul energy and then put it back into himself.
Lord Erdhard was out there waving his sword.
Forwind. You're gonna bring a dagger to Cade's neck and try to get him to drop his weapons. Walk away.
Rolling. Chat roll D20.
Actually,
okay.
Awesome, Matt.
What are you gonna do then?
Oh, I already said it. Okay, well, pause. Yeah, pause.
No, I'll let you do it.
It's gonna be your job to get inside.
You can hear it in his voice.
Can I get like a knowledge
Fighting will
check?
attract the attention
Would
of
that
the
make me a
others.
threat to this Inquisitor, do I think?
Regardless.
If I was able to do that?
Chat roll D20. I'll give you an insight check.
There we go.
-2 because of the mask.
I'm gonna wander a bit. You take care.
14 -2, 12. There doesn't seem to be a threatening aura. The man is relaxed. He hasn't hidden that his hand is resting on one of his pistols, but you don't
Go
get
now.
the impression it's because of
Go.
you.
You're
It's
taking Markle.
prepping for whatever it is. May
Never
happen.
mind, you're moving past him.
Alright. I will meditate. As I said I have done
Sound of
before, and we'll
footsteps.
see what happens.
From outside of the shop.
Always so busy. Are you sure that no one's going to ask questions?
Hey, Brunswick, would that crate have any Imperial markings on it that I got today? Because it's right beside you.
Excuse me.
They are very shittily rubbed off.
Okay. Well, it's right beside you anyway.
On the back of my shop.
Thank you.
That's a good question. I believe.
You have something.
You. Do I have something you need?
Excuse me. What the fuck?
Go, 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 go.
I know what you mean. Is this a robbery? You don't have a
Pulling you this way. Come on.
Where we're going. Okay, hold on. Calm
Pause.
down. What's going on?
As this man is standing
Pause.
before you, Inquisitor, you see something light up. A little jewel on his necklace. Some sort of amulet with an inlaid gem. It begins vibrating a brilliant green. And then suddenly, your face is covered with blood. You are blinded. By the time that you get your bearings and you open your eyes, the man no longer has a head. Unpause.
Ah!
The fuck was that?
Why don't you go check it out?
One second,
Yeah.
Grab from behind.
What is this? I don't have. Fuck!
Just gonna fucking kick you to the wall.
don't know what you're doing, friend.
Roll a slight progression, Marin, as you exchange blows with the man.
You can pick it up if you want.
4 -2, he is able to quickly avoid your blows. He swings his Vinehander back and forth, batting away your spear, driving you out of the Quillen blade. Where is it?
That's why I carry two.
Look,
That thing is incredibly loud. I hope you realize that.
4 shots from the back of the Quillen blade, loud gunpowder.
Markle.
A
hand, please? What? Are you? There's another guy right here.
What happened?
What? Where?
Oh, Jesus.
We'll handle this.
Put it down.
Surrender. There's nowhere to go. Shall I take him down, sir? Or get out the crossbow and shoot him?
What the hell are you
Last
looking
chance.
for?
Last chance.
Put it down.
You don't ask.
What's going on?
What are you looking for?
You know, some people are doing some weird things at the
Things. I'm not sure what I can help you with at this point, sir.
opening boxes!
Or it's up to you if you want to shoot him.
Listen, mate, it's not looking too good for you. You've got 2 bows pointed at you. Are you drop that?
Please get rid of this maniac.
Nope.
Leg.
Pause. As the Inquisitor fires another shot, it goes through the leg, and the man drops to the ground. However, all of you would watch. As he falls to the ground, light begins shining brilliantly from around his neck, coming from a green gem and an amulet. All of you hear a sound. You can tell what this is, Mirandel. Vibrations begin to shudder through the air, and the air you feel tenses around you. It becomes tight and hard to breathe, and suddenly you see desperation in his eyes before an explosion. Blood comes flying all over your outfit. And when the dust settles, a pink cloud hangs in the air, and the man no longer has a head. Unpause.
Happened to the man in the back room as well.
Just remodeled.
My ears. Ow.
Is there any more good?
I think that was all of the ones there.
And then his head
There's
exploded.
3 of them. The hell are they looking for?
Out of here.
This guy's head didn't explode, did it?
Get the body.
They all
You begin
went.
hearing a vibration from Mirandel coming from right beneath you.
Look at whatever that was.
Oh shit.
Don't touch it.
Please close the door. Are you really?
The outside of the door is painted with a mist of pink and red viscera flying through the cracks
were those
of the
guys?
wooden timber.
Does this happen here often?
Touch this.
Yeah.
Not like this. This is new.
Shit, what did we pick up?
Now, where were we?
Yes, sir. On it.
I was trying to convince you that I'm not dangerous, and then this happened. So
close this for you.
It technically proves the opposite, doesn't it? One of them was yelling about you having an artifact.
For all this.
it's a curio store. We have a lot of things.
Mr. Thessler, these men had something that killed all of them when they failed. These aren't thugs.
If you're too afraid, I'll.
Does this mean anything to you? Have you seen this before?
If you get I need to see a representative.
Is there any clue on their tabards or anything? Any notes, any
Up the shop.
markings, any tattoos, anything?
This is on another note altogether.
Rolling perception, Miranda.
Talk to somebody who works under
With a 5, as you look over their cloaks, you can see that they're a plain black. As you look at their gloves, their pants, everything seems to have been dressed onto them for the purposes of camouflage during night, and yet here they came during the day. These men clearly desperate for something. Whatever forced them into this situation. They weren't prepared.
We'll wait until we get
What in
word
the
from
hell?
mercenaries if they were successful or not.
Can't even tell if they were human or not. Fucking heads exploded.
I got a good look at one of their faces. They were human, alright. Human as can be.
One of you. This thing's disgusting. Take the body.
Weapons aren't even of good quality. They're dressed for night ops, but their weapons are hand-me-downs.
Just did a walk around the back of the shop.
Someone wants you dead, Mr. Thistledown, or wants something you have. Maybe they don't even know who you are. And that really leads me to asking about what you might have.
Well, I think that's a good question.
Take the body up to the
Don't
keep.
mind
We'll
me.
bury it with all the rest of the dead.
Oh God, help me with this.
Can you get me a basin?
Can't just drag it right now.
Yeah, I was gonna grab a bucket of water.
No one is allowed past this point. I'm looking
On the leave patrol, bloodthirst.
for... It's busy currently.
Orcs too. The others?
You want the honest truth? I don't know what it is I have.
Right there, but...
Nor do I know why these men would want it.
Well, the reputation of the Quill and Blade is that you have intricacies and artifacts and things of ill repute and all other witchly things. Gossip, of course. Everyone else would call it a trinket store. Odds and ends, bits and bobs.
We got another body here. Do you want me to drag it out?
That is kind of indicative of something else entirely. And all I can think about is...
Guards are coming in to pull it out.
Rolling
Bucket,
Miranda.
Markle, if you would.
Yeah.
With a 9 plus 2, due to your arcane resonance, you can sense something wretched coming from
Guardsmen.
these men.
I don't know if it
Something
matters at all.
Wrong.
But the man didn't even seem to register when I pointed
You
my
identify it
night
correctly
killer at him.
It's
Like he
a
didn't even know
type
what it
of
was.
soul magic you have never experienced before.
Manic, or
Seemed to be clinging.
Like it was
maybe he doesn't know
foreign to-
Imperials.
They were dragged out.
Coming through, got another one.
Doesn't know your weaponry.
Strange.
Where? Their heads are gone now.
Nothing but mist. Whatever's around their necks made some sort of whirring noise and then...
Some kind of amulet? Necklace? Or...
This is the trinket shop owner.
Perhaps some sort of explosive device. I don't know. Could have been some sort of gunpowder packed rounds. I don't. Never seen anything.
How did they
like
activate it?
I don't know.
I'd offer to help, but...
Yeah. I know.
I'll ask around.
Don't worry, Mr. Thistledown. Back one of Sergeant's on it.
Keep going.
I'm sure he'll figure out your ancient magical problems in no time.
Understood, Sergeant.
funny.
I thought it was. Sense of humor goes a long way in a dark situation.
It's not going to do anything for my reupholstery costs in the lobby.
My wit escapes me. I have nothing.
You didn't think that was funny?
You're so dry, I thought you were serious.
Well, I am. It's going to cost me a fortune.
Well, technically your partner was manning the front desk. Isn't this a joint business? It's his fault, really.
I suppose I'm comfortable with that.
Back to business. Before this strange interaction. Yes, I'm trying to determine if you're a threat or not. Currently, I'm unsure.
Recently lost a friend. A human. I knew him all the way back from Ireland. Fought side by side with him on many occasions. That's his sweater. That's what I have to remember him by.
I'm assuming this is going somewhere.
I think it's possible for other races to intermingle, to become friends. Who knows, even more than that. I've seen it before. People that are very close to me. Humans and none.
You bull.
Something that's supposed to be disgusting, abhorrent. Especially to the Empire, isn't it?
I mean, in the Empire's defense, elves worship a goddess of purity. They don't exactly celebrate mixed bloodlines.
Browns?
We just have less
Certainly
grace.
not.
Here.
Yes.
Get a mop up.
Apparently, Kitty and
Thanks,
Church are like
Marco.
right next to the iron mine for some reason. What should I do about
You tell them they can't get right next to it because it's filled with robber baron men and they're
What
about
I want
to be
you to
spotted
know,
and killed.
what I'm trying to convey to you, is that no matter how dangerous you might deem me to be or not, at the end of the day, it's the sentimentalities like this, the things that I cling to, foolish that they may be, to bring me back, to remind me what it's all for.
You say
To
that.
remind me that I
Meet me on your horse outside of the west gate.
Honestly, with the way the warfront is going, it has gone exchanged of hands many times as you're looking through the documents. It's hard to tell who actually even owns it right now. But they do know the path is dangerous. And there's been work done there before.
So we need Tang, we need... What else?
There's a few mercenaries as well that will be joining, and well, you can see the names here.
No, I wasn't. I was actually thinking I'm glad that I'll die long before I have the time to be tortured by my own thoughts and memories.
I suppose you humans are lucky like that.
They used to scare me when I was a boy. The idea of death, I mean...
There are times where I think it's something that is being pressed upon me, sapping my own energy, or perhaps it's a part of me, or it's becoming a part of me. I'm not sure.
And it's only ever reacted or changed when what? You've been exposed to something or tried to do something.
Ubai, I need you in this module. This takes priority.
Essentially.
Please head to NPC spawn.
Would you mind if I see if I can get a
Protag,
reaction
come
out
to
of it?
NPC spawn. We need you in this module. It takes priority.
What are you planning to do?
Expose you to something that might make you
Currently
react to
part
it.
of Shinfo
As I
module.
said.
I'm aware. You need to break off.
Fine.
Understood.
I was about to say, not to be worried, it's not going to kill you, but I don't know what your runes will do.
If now's my time, shirtless in front of an Inquisitor, then now's my time.
Mirandal, as he stands in front of you, he's going to look you over carefully, trying to gauge where the largest cluster of these runes might be. You'll see his eyes somewhat flitting across you. In his hand, of course, you'll see a talisman that he's pulled off his neck. Something you've seen before in other Inquisitor's hands. Oleander, you think? Make sure to stand still. Not sure what it'll do. As the item is pressed to you, your runes light up. The medallion itself starts exuding a strange orangish warmth. The feeling isn't painful, but it courses through every rune. They light up towards where they've expanded on the other side of your body. The light, the red light, it doesn't seem to travel to the end of the lettering, gauging you to think it's not done yet. Whatever it is, whatever it's supposed to do, it either can't or won't. The feeling starts to build and build and build, and before it reaches an apex, the amulet stops as it's pulled away.
Care to explain?
Whatever's upon you is not wild magic, nor is it anything to do, I think, with any sort of innate magic. What's on you is almost like a conduit. I watched the magic travel from your right side towards your left and dissipate as it got further away. Over on this side of you is its strongest. It's almost final or finite. There is no further expansion to be had for whatever this is along your arms and the right of your chest. The magic of the pendant is based on one's faith. If it's caused an illicit reaction, which it seemed to start to, whatever this is might be forcing you to pull from yourself or something. Maybe someone near you or something somewhere. But I don't know more than that. I could not tell. It is like a
It's
parasite.
based on faith? And what?
Forget about that. That's not what we're talking about. What is on your flesh is almost parasitical. It's hard to explain without knowing more about it. It's I don't have a word for it. Feeding on you, I guess. But it can't finish spreading or growing or whatever wording you want to use. Unless Perhaps the magic needs to come from a particular source. Example being you. I don't know how tied you are to this, but it seems to be quite rooted into your vitality.
It needs me to use it.
Which any teachings, at least from where I'm from, would say you shouldn't or you must avoid to do so, unless you know what you're dealing with, and I don't. But in the very least, it doesn't look like it would be of your volition. Unless you do what you did and feed it on purpose, and it spreads.
My goal is to get rid of this, whatever it is.
That I'm unsure of. It is almost ink-like. But there's scars cut into the flesh. Almost like you are a tapestry. Never heals. I've not seen anything like this before. Well, that's a lie. Something similar within the cult of Asara, but not to this extent. Blood and vitality, yes. But the extent of whatever it is that's been done to you. How did this happen to you in the first place?
There was some sort of rock, sort of stone from, I believe it was said to be from Morgrath. Don't know how it came into
scavengers.
Came to be under my eyes.
Okay, everybody, she's in the top floor in the library.
Scavengers.
We're gonna
As soon as
a little bit, make sure we fill up the halls with a little bit of soft dialogue, and then we'll eventually move out.
As soon as I laid eyes on it, it started to write itself onto me. I almost died from all the blood loss. But luckily I was with others. The strange thing was, others held it, others looked at it.
Do I have to rejoin Felton?
They were fine. Well, they weren't fine.
What is your heritage?
But it seemed to have different effects. Whatever I tell you, you write in my dossier, yes?
I'm not the one who updates the dossiers. You either want answers or you don't. That's the law. Which is it going to be? I don't care if your mother fucked a hobbit. What are you?
Allegedly, I am half elven and half drow.
It's known that a lot of magic from the prior eras seep down. Think of water and reefs. Sand will filter down to the darkest parts of the ocean, carried there by the waves and time. Think of magic as that sand that's filtering to the bottom of our Zera. It has nowhere else to go. It is not a reoccurring source, and it rests in these dark places where it's forgotten. These wood elves were getting sick in the woods because of something from those ruins. I don't know what it was. No one's told me. I would assume it's something that they have an aversion to. Wild magic does not go well with most others, especially either refined or, depending on the person involved, soul magic, as Oleander calls it. Perhaps it's something similar to that. Drow kind lives in the dark places where one would say that magic settles. And it's permeating the world around them. If you think up here is something, Think of a place where there are archways everywhere you can imagine, and other trinkets and ruins and odds and ends from an era gone. These people have been living amongst it for thousands of years. It could be something left over from that you accidentally or perhaps even innately interacted with. I could not tell you. It's all hypothetical. But that might be a big part of it.
Perhaps. You're saying something I touched possibly made me susceptible to this thing's curse, or whatever it is.
It's possible. I'd have to see the item in question. Do you have it?
No, it was taken away long ago.
Probably for the best.
I don't know where it lies now.
Probably at the bottom of the fucking sea.
It called to me, beckoned me. I can only hope, but maybe not.
Calls.
Those things seem to
to
seep
you.
into the environment. It would beckon, you know, it's...
No, I don't.
It wanted me to get near it, it seemed.
Sentient.
But I've not felt that since they took it away. Perhaps.
I'm afraid my knowledge is too limited. I don't think you are a threat. But I do think that if you attempt to use whatever this is, you're playing with fate. Your own, that is. But it might have something to do with what you are. If it didn't affect your fellows, it'll be important to figure out the heritage of your fellows. What they were, where they came from.
It seemed to have almost no effect on the Beyondings for a while. They were able to hold on to it the longest. I believe humans and elves couldn't get near it without getting sick. I think the drow was a similar calling, but it wasn't quite right.
Full-blooded drow.
But it seemed like to me. No, half human, half drow. I'm trying to think if the full-blooded drow did get near to it or not.
Well, who are they? We can go ask them now.
They're no longer around.
Back in Ireland.
Dead.
I see.
Do you know the history of the elves?
History of the elves. I haven't exactly made studying elf folk my business, but the Inquisition has some very strong beliefs. I know it sounds strange.
I have a theory. Back before there were drow and there were high elves, and wood elves, when we were all one people, before it was splintered. I think whatever this object was seeking an elf closest to that original lineage. I wonder if perhaps the mixing of my blood puts me closer to what the elves used to be than a high elf or a drow would be today.
Entirely possible. I'm not exactly one to ask.
Do you believe that the elves are an evil, abominable race bent on whatever it is you believe about elves?
If I subscribed to that notion in its entirety, I don't think I'd be mincing words with you.
I think it's ironic, really.
Why?
The Empire.
They are so hell-bent on destroying
the elves. Part of me thinks they've forgotten why they originally started doing it.
Isn't that all,
they're
feuds?
only... Perhaps you're right. I fear they are certainly on the path to becoming the monsters that they sought to destroy.
It's a very poignant thing to say. You're sounding like my hat would suit you more than me.
Your hat?
A joke, Mr.
Well, the
Tesla.
Inquisitors don't believe.
I was merely making a quip. That's what you said sounded very final. Either way, it doesn't matter. My beliefs are my own, and I still have a job and a duty to do.
How is that monster hunting business going? You killed that mushroom creature yet?
I haven't seen the mushroom thing since I destroyed its doppelganger. But I have run into those other monsters. Yes, it made a copy of itself. An exact, perfect replica. Attacked us at the same time in the clinic that one night. Almost bested us. It learned what Sotar's mercy was. And it promptly died. The real one fled, hasn't been back since. I'm sure it'll show up at a most inopportune time.
Likely right.
But no, I did come across some of the beasts I was looking for. I had someone from town come and assist me. They now know that I'm telling the truth. There were some elves over by one of the caverns, deep in the woods. Unmarked like the others. Most of them behaved normally. I cut through them, as I had to. Then I came across one elf, female. Tried to attack me, I stepped on her blade, stabbed her on the throat, wanted to move on to the next one. Her head drooped at first, and then it snapped back up, looked right at me, and the blood pouring out of her neck slowed and stopped. The other elves saw this as well, and they backed off. Some of them fled. They didn't even know what it was. 6 night killer rounds later, and one sprained arm, it was dead. But it could take punishment, was far stronger than any man. I don't know what it was.
Where exactly was this?
There's a cave out in the forest. There's a skull on a pike outside of it. My concern is if this doesn't just stick to intelligent beings. If there was a grey orc that suffered the same malady, it'd be nigh on unbeatable. I might need one of my colleagues to assist me with it when they're here. Hopefully that does not become the case. Even so, my worry is, if whatever it is can infiltrate a population, why has it not already come here, and perhaps it already has? In the grand scheme of things, it's probably not a threat to the people around them. I don't know what its motives are, but I must root it out nonetheless.
And what of your colleagues when they arrive?
What of them?
From what I remember, Victor has a very specific prerogative.
He does. Not within my purview. He's also 100 times my senior, so I can't exactly tell him what to do. Nor would I dare to.
And you believe your report telling him that I'm not a threat is enough?
I believe that he wants to kill an old man more than he wants to chase after a disgraced elf. Especially now that he knows he has a son.
I don't think it was ever a secret. At least, at a certain point.
I couldn't tell you why it matters all of a sudden. Maybe it's because your friend came out of hiding. It was always Van Gout's job to subdue the Three Kingdoms. And I suppose if this old man stays out in the open for too long, it makes Victor look like a failure. I couldn't tell you, I'm not him. By any stretch.
Last question.
What is it?
Or in a monster hunting sort of vein. Perhaps, I guess, call it a question from a hobbyist to a professional. Silver. Have you known it to have any effect on creatures? Monstrous types?
I haven't known it to affect anything except myths and legends. There was a story I'd once heard about a particular type of... I don't remember the word for it in Elvish. In common, you would call it a shadow man, or something of the sort. Elongated arms and legs, standing tall as can be. The myth goes that they would lurk in the dark, the darkness of places where a ton of life has been lost, and seeped, this lost vitality, spoiled, seeps into the land around it. It is not always nourishing, sometimes it is damning. These things are born of malice. Rarely seen. Those wandering around at night could find themselves pulled into something very much unlike what we understand. It was a story about a man that had dispatched one with a sword of silver. Ornamental. He had been coming from a military parade and was wearing things meant for show, not for combat. Leaves of gold, shimmering silvers, silks. In fear, training takes over, and when whatever this thing is reached for him, he still used the sword like it was an actual weapon. swore up and down that the flesh sizzled, dripped on the ground like oil, and the smell of burning ash and wretched flesh could be filling the air around his nostrils. But a myth is a myth. I wouldn't put too much stock in it.
Very well. Shadow Man.
I've often wondered, never seen one.
Thank you for the information.
Of course.
Well, if I kill one, I'll let you know.
I'm sure you will.
Am I not allowed to?
Thank you.
She's going to sit down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 glues.
Okay. I love you. All right. Oh, hi.
Guardsman.
Look at all these glues.
Are you drunk? Yes, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the shopkeep here, have you?
I'm sober.
Have not. I've been missing and hadn't opened the store since yesterday either.
Right. So.
Fair enough. Very well. You want to talk to me about something you saw in the woods?
Anything we should be concerned about to report up at the keep?
I don't think so, no.
Very well.
Heard me far, haven't you?
Gone to knock.
Hmm?
I've gone to knock on the butcher's door. They have been woken up. They will be on their way.
There was no need for that. It's alright. Get to it tomorrow.
Very well.
Going to have to get this polished. You're starting to get filthy. How do you think that's going to make me look? Bad, as usual. I was told that you had
Good day, sir.
seen something in the woods that you want to report. Is that true?
A thing in the woods?
Gossip. I figured I'd follow up on it. Is that the case or not?
I don't remember going out in the woods recently.
Fair
Who
enough.
said that I went out in the woods?
On the dock hands.
Oh wait, he is.
All right. Not sure why they said I'd gone out in the woods.
Not to worry. Thank you, though. If you hear or see anything, let me know.
All right, I'll be sure to do so.
No one's giving you more plight, hopefully.
We're all good.
Good.
Not interrupting, am I?
No.
Excellent.
Hi. Let me sober up. Hold on.
Ah, it's one of those days.
I took lemon root, and they told me after the fact that you're not supposed to be on alcohol. So, just a little, having a good time.
I see. If you don't mind, Wolf. I just had a brief conversation.
Hey, Desc, is your module still going strong?
Yes.
Okay. Just let me know when you're done.
Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. What happened?
Some asshole I didn't know, came up like, hey, leather worker, can you do something? And got really close, and then, good aim on him, too. Never seen him before.
Apparently he was captured, so...
Yeah, I heard that. But that's good news, then.
I'm assuming because you're not dead in a pool of your own blood that you're alright?
Yeah, everyone was here to help me, and he even poisoned me. I keep antidotes on me, luckily, but fuck, it was burning up really bad.
This is a tier 3 potion. And keep it on you.
Potion? Okay.
In case of an emergency.
Thank you. I'll keep it on me. I'm sorry, I'm a little tipsy-turvy, else I'd be like, oh, horse riding lessons? But I mean, I can still, ride a horse, but, I don't trust to steer it.
I think there's someone else waiting to speak with you.
Ah, okay. Maybe later?
We're approaching Balerno.
Maybe. I stole you once. You're not asking me to do it again, are you?
I should probably not put off another talk, but I wouldn't complain.
Talk with them first, we'll see. No guarantees.
Okay. Okay.
Try to be a little bit more careful. I know it's hard, but you're a trusting nature.
I was just working.
Keep your eyes on people around you don't know at all times. Don't lower your guard. One reason why an Inquisitor is so good is because while I'm looking at you, I'm looking at everything else in the room. Get used to doing that. Watch where people's hands are, how they position, how they stand. It'll keep you alive.
Yeah.
In another world, another place, I think it just might be your birthday. Amount of their hair will pardon the intrusion.
No intrusion.
Did you want anything else, Vanilla, or is that all?
I have to find Miss L shortly. But first, where are they anyway?
We just arrived in town. Make sure that the citizens are ready to welcome Ladia, as it is written in the module.
I have no plan.
That's
I had no idea your man even showed up here.
I got a plan to clap
and
them
that's why I want
cheeks.
to know why.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. I'm done.
Yeah. Do you want to do that module today, or is it too late now?
I'm going back and forth all over the place.
You want to wait till Tuesday?
No, I don't.
What else do you need to do?
I gotta go show up at Balerno while Lottie's there.
Okay.
You know why?
I'll try and pull away and do this shortly.
All right.
As I said, if you have a plan to get him out, do it before he does.
Hey, Kimchi, what are you doing?
Diagnosing my VR, it hard crashed.
Ah, fuck.
What do you need?
I want somebody to engage Cade because he's walking around town aimlessly.
Telling you. If I can get back in, I'll try it for it.
Okay.
No, he's got pointy ears. I'm gonna win this bit. He's an elf. He's an elf, I swear.
The farmer is human.
See?
No. I don't care who the fuck you are. We're going to see it face value.
We're not taking...
like the episode planning to go off of is gonna be great.
Yeah, you're not saying anything. We're just standing around.
No, we're going up there.
Oh.
Yard escorts. Oh, hi there.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Wait, we should be there, because Alard will bring 2 men with him as a small force, yeah.
Something is very wrong with this body. I don't know what it is.
I can't read names, and you're right there. You're Corporal Alard. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Oh, there's that big house. Not sure if that's everything. Is that at least?
Let's go get a horse. Pasha. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
You understand what's all going on?
From different countries. Humans always have their wars.
Do you know where the captain is?
The last, I'm guessing the guy that drove that one.
One moment.
Garrison Commander. Where is he?
I thought I saw him wander by just
Pasha,
a moment ago.
I was looking to see if I could find the captain. Do you know where he is?
I'm not sure about the captain, but if you'd like to speak to Commander Riel, he's down by the medical tent.
I shall do so. Thank you.
Gorse, have you seen Garrison, Captain?
I have not. That was one of the people I was looking for.
I was just told that Lord Erdhart may have a ship that's left on the coast further down that way. Can I send a platoon that way?
Would be smart. Very likely.
Indeed. Right.
There's a commander here.
Fucking geezer he is. Oh, fucking geezer.
Actual food and not stale bread, old fish.
We were worried about you, Pasha. We heard that your patrol didn't come back.
Everyone's back in one piece, thankfully. They sent the wolf himself to try and secure the stone mines. I managed to dispatch him.
Did they now? Very well done. Did you fire it?
Most of what was there was burned. Though the reactionary force was larger, we got the cranes and the support beams, but not further into the quarry, though I think we managed to cause a few collapses, Commander.
Very good. Very well done.
6 losses.
Well done. Now that they won't be able to mine stone anymore, their wall won't be able to be reconstructed. If they want to throw stones at us, or if they want to try to repair what damage our trebuchets can inflict on their keep's walls, it will be powerless. Well done, Pasha.
Taking the keep, rubble falls into the town. I'm very surprised what willing masons are ready and waiting to do.
My lord knows what he is doing. I may not be the engineer here, but I think that he knows how to avoid it.
Most of the masons are gone. They relied on the dwarves. Their Longbeard is dead. They left the town before the offensive began.
Very good. He's been quite an asset to us.
Yeah, that's
She
me.
just told us that Lord Erhard has a ship up the coast, some 2 or 3 miles.
Good to see you again.
Do you think it's worth a look?
I do.
I wouldn't. Last time
Want
I
you
was
to
there,
send some
pirates
scouts
ran
to
in
go
ship.
check it out.
Thank you.
Your guest said something.
There you go.
Well, thank you very much.
Lady Ardeman.
I wouldn't. More than likely, as it was pirates manning the ship.
Good drink. This is
They
gonna
will
be a
just
good night.
let loose the anchor. No, let loose the sails and back it out of the water. Not advisable. Unless you want a reaction, I'd stay far away from it. Unless you want your medical tent on the beach to be blown with cannon and all these precious supplies.
If you want for a few moments, you can leave me with
Perhaps
them.
not poke the hornet's nest.
I'm going to go make sure that gets taken care of the right way. I'll be back. Watch Lady Eidemann for me. Huh?
As you wish.
Single day. All these supplies. All these supplies that could have anonymously been donated to Palermo. Never donated. A waste. Actual copy. Stolen, more likely. Supply list of 401 steaks. 20 bags of bean. Anyway. It's supplies I can see. Whatever. Somebody's an alchemist. Well, the Baron has an alchemist. I don't recall that ever being in any report or in any meeting. I can't even read this. Nolan. That's Owen. I can't read this. That's Harare grass. tent on the beach. Stupid is stupid. Just asking for trouble.
Gerard was looking for you, Pasha.
No, not at all. I was just asking if you had seen him come in. I saw him when he first arrived.
I was originally looking for the captain, but I could not find him, so I was pointed in your direction to make my report. I was surprised to see that Beleno.
Yes. Well, our guest behaved herself quite well on our last outing, so I figured why not come to the place that she put so much effort into making sure it was fed on Feast Day Eve.
I'm sure the people appreciated that.
People appreciate anything
Oh, yes.
given free food.
I remember the faces
Have
associated
them brought
with it.
down, Sarad.
Yes, and I'm an
Have them all
imperial.
organized and brought down.
They'll remember it. Yes, they will.
Say that again.
Come with me.
Yes, sir.
What do you want me to say?
I'm not sure I understand. Did you mean something by that?
Your hands aren't shaking anymore. And they weren't shaking last night either.
Your point.
My point is, you're looking a lot better.
Feeling better as well.
And I guess you remember it all. Everything. For what it's worth, I didn't want to bring up everything about your
Protag and Qin, come over here as
you had forgotten
citizens of Blerno.
or any of that. I didn't want. I just felt it wasn't what you needed to worry about at the time. Probably should have mentioned it. Nothing.
What exactly do you want me to say?
Anything. Anything.
I have nothing to say to you. Do as you're told and stay out of trouble. That's all you need to focus on right now. No, it's not. If you obey, you're not going to have any sort of trouble come your way. Your odds have been pushed all the way back to outside of Nodis. Their front line collapsed this morning. There's nothing left. They
Did
will...
you kill Aegon Cross?
The last bit of morale the defenders had needed to be broken somehow. What does it matter to you?
You owe me something. Guess I won't be talking to Silvervein.
There's no one coming.
Figured.
Their Lord Edhart is stuck in the Imperial Embassy, and he will be rooted out as well. Less than 80 men, I believe.
Captain said 40. 40 men.
They will not fare well against 700.
What's the right thing to do?
Why are you talking to me about these things?
I am talking to you because I want to make sure you're still there.
I'm more here now than I have ever been. Does that answer your question?
Wearing foreign colors.
With all due respect, if I had thrown in with you, that's all I ever would have done.
That's done. Who are you now?
Do you really have to convince yourself that I am someone else to make your peace?
Who are you?
I don't understand your question.
You swore to me. You made an oath. Did you throw your ring under that glove too?
I realized once it came off, a great deal of weight that was never mine to bear came off with it. You've made me a traitor twice. What's one more time?
I doubt. For I'm well
Hello.
in my middle age. There will be any abacus that can count just how many times.
If you guys can just let me know when you're all done here, And when we can change it to night to get ready for the supply run for the logging camp, please let me know.
It was me not doing the same. I was too afraid. I hate blood. I hate violence. I hate war. I hate being good. Because I have not been able to do it right.
Am I supposed to applaud you for your admissions?
At least your humor hasn't died. I'm going to be executed when I get back. That is guaranteed.
I doubt it.
Oh, they'll execute me. I am way too liability, and I have
Well, Miss Heidemann, you have told me before to throw myself into harm's way. I'm sure you can do it once.
No, you don't remember everything. You don't remember Faye and me rescuing you. In deep within the caves. You don't remember me treating you.
I remember standing between you and death countless times. With and without you asking for it. I remember throwing my worth at your feet. Countless times. Doing as you commanded. No matter how it shredded at what little honor or faith I had left. The only difference between then and now is I'm making a decision for myself.
No, you're still wrong. In Adwick, so many begged you to stay. So many begged me to have you stay. And in the end, it was me who let you go. It was me who told you to go. And yet you came back.
You are incredibly skilled at saying one thing and meaning another. And saying
I
what
am
you
not
think.
manipulative.
I'm not saying that you are. I'm saying that you love to be able to say it wasn't your choice in the end when everything goes wrong.
It was my choice to rectify a wrong by bringing food to people starving, as people sit on their gold pouches and do nothing about it.
It was your choice to have
Was
me
it the right
slaughter
thing?
representatives of the crown to save you and your reputation and your life.
I abstained.
You made me a traitor. Your memory is selective. I'm the one who's supposed to have trouble remembering things. Commander, if you will. I've had my fill. Enjoy the company of your ardent admirers.
This here old geezer's never been good at niceties.
Everything
Lady
alright?
Eiderman.
Leave me alone. For a time. Close the door.
Lady Eiderman,
If you all
people
wouldn't
of
mind
Palermo
heading back up
have
to the
come
town
here to
for me.
say something to you.
Mr.
Okay.
Just heading to the entrance to the palace right there. Just the entrance. Thank you.
I think I thank her when she's in a better
Okay.
mood or something.
Shall I turn them all away?
I am not worthy to look on your faces.
No, we're going back?
God, I'm so sorry. I don't mean a single
Third,
word of
should
it.
we go, sir?
I don't mean a single word of it. I have to know that.
Wait here, if you would be so kind. We wait here.
It's cost me
I have to get you to believe me, that's all it is.
Oh, 100%. She look every bit so
What
sore and
happened?
pissed.
She made her choice, I made mine.
No
That's simple.
I was almost waiting for a shoot.
Definitely not having a good time.
I was
I take it you both know each other.
No, yeah, no.
Used to. I don't think I ever really did.
Lady Heidemann, I shouldn't have to explain this to you. You're a noble woman. You have responsibilities. People look up to you.
How much has he drinking so
You're
far?
going to wipe away your tears.
To me, they look up to your
No,
conduct.
he's so thin.
You're going to look at them and you're going to hear what they have to say.
Standing.
Wipe away your
Yeah,
tears.
same.
Sorry, he drinks more alcohol than the rest of the town combined.
Blow your nose.
Make your way to the tent in a single file line, please.
Tasting a drop of alcohol in our lives.
You're going to listen to them. You're going to hear what they have to say.
Make your way to the
Bring
tent.
them over, Sarad.
Single file
Come.
line, please. At the tent.
See your lady.
Thank you.
After you, young'uns.
You first, old man.
You kidding?
Old man, take
This
some
old geezer has it.
generosity is the least
Should you need to chat, my door is open.
give you a spot.
You don't get to be
I'm
as old as
sorry,
I
I'm
am.
not
I'm
much
just
one
ready
for
to go
words,
out
but-
and do our job again.
My name is
Everything
Brenner.
has to
I'm
be
a
fight, old
fishmonger
man.
here.
So you know. I know you like to do
Toledo,
it, but
you
you don't
know.
have to.
I appreciate everything you're doing for us, and I scarcely know what brought you to us, or what.
Oh, I don't mean a thing of it. You must be strong, my lady. Have faith in me. You must have faith in me. Come in. You can come in.
Bonjour.
Yes, what is it?
You alright?
I had to make a difficult decision.
And?
Coming to terms with it is not easy.
What kind of decision?
That woman down there, I've known her for years. I was her guardian, a bodyguard of sorts.
What changed?
She cared more about her heritage and where she came from, and put my life in jeopardy needlessly over and over and over again for morals that she didn't even hold. When she sided with the Redards after they killed my Erelandi brothers, who were deserters, that was it for me. She lost my faith.
Didn't know you were an Erelandi.
I told the commander this.
Guess I could have figured that out, though. Yes, well, Riel tends to keep me in the dark about a lot of things, despite us being such close friends.
He probably does that just to keep you safe. I know it can be frustrating at times. I'd like
Perhaps.
to know the big picture as well, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Perhaps we can take your mind off things, huh? Won't you come on a few calls with my outriders?
I wouldn't mind it. Sitting still makes my head swim. I wouldn't pretend.
You're more than welcome with us anytime.
There isn't an inkling of regret things weren't different, but I chose who I stand with. That burned other bridges for good. I'm here to stay.
Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. You have a good head on your shoulder. You're a good man.
I will try to live up to that.
I don't know what
standard.
history was there, or what moral code was broken or was non-existent, but I've gotten a decent measure of you in your time here. You're a good enough soul. Should be proud of that.
Well, I will trust you will speak to Asara on my behalf when I eventually get run through.
Try not to think about that part, huh?
Yes, of course.
Besides, Asara was never too kind to me.
As I suppose I should say Mithrax, but they say Mithrax only helps those who help themselves, and I feel like I've only helped myself when I joined the Robber Baron. Maybe I've gained his favor.
Perhaps. I feel like I've lost the favor of the gods.
I suppose I
Daughter
should
was
call him
slaughtered by orcs.
Baron Beaumain now.
Perhaps. It'll always just be a Desc to me. Let's get you some food.
I don't think I can.
Sulking up here is not going to do you any good. Sorry, say that again.
I don't think I can eat.
Drink, perhaps, then.
I'll come get one with you, but then I should be off and join one of those patrols. If I sit around doing nothing, I'll lose my mind.
When you go out, you're going to be looking for Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
He covers for me when I'm doing, whatever this is. I much prefer to be out in the field.
Yes, well, the field has been pushed over here. The field has been pushed all the way to outside of Nodus, or so I've heard.
You would be correct. I was on that assault this morning. We've pushed all the way past the embassy, trapped them inside.
Lieutenant,
Province is as
the
good as
boss
ours.
wants to see you and Pasha.
We should probably hurry up then.
He's taking,
I see.
Thank you.
I think he's taking the
Indeed.
lady back to the keep.
I think I'll hang back here with Pasha. Take him on a patrol with me. Some of my men.
We should at least let the commander know, though he might want us to come with him to make sure our guest doesn't escape. We lose her, we lose the advantage. And that's just
Why don't you go ahead and grab your horse? Meet us topside.
I shall.
Another horse is coming. Out of the way.
Pasha will be accompanying us back. He's going to go on a few patrols with me and my outriders.
Of course, I'll come with you back to Tello first.
This Eve. Very good. Bring your horse around, Sarad.
Allow me a moment. Give me a moment.
light, bodies of Radad men, bodies of the robber baron's men still slowly being picked through the offensive in the morning, having been brutal, plumes of smoke still visible against the lights of the darkening sky. The smell of blood is still strong, copper in the air. The fight that took place here was very one-sided and brutal. And you can guess that the men that were here were absolutely taken by surprise, betrayed, and they don't even know it. Even in the distance off to your right, you can hear the use of light siege as stones and other means crash against an embattled embassy with a handful of men within. Looks like there's nothing left of the army camp either. We'll sift through what's left in the morning.
I've already got some men working on that. My men.
They guess my light is dead.
Commander. Gun. I do not. Well, now I'm curious.
I'm on her rides, Commander. I'm sure I don't need to tell you to not do anything foolish.
Where would I? Where the hope has gone?
You're safer that way.
Sorry to be stepped on.
If you didn't know, chat, Commander is an expert.
backlash?
That was the one that was shot, wasn't it?
I believe those were separate occurrences in the same day, sir.
Separate.
I keep reading so many reports. I don't know which.
Pasha was with came back. Pasha separated from them and hasn't seen them, and they should have been back by now. We've got 6 good fighting men missing. One of them allegedly injured.
I wonder if that's how the Radads found out about our little escapade to the stone quarry. But no matter. We've already fired one of the tool houses, and we destroyed one of the cranes and some of the frames. We're not going to be able to get that stone quarry back up and running without significant investment, which they don't have time for right now.
These men were coming back from the stone quarry. No idea
That's
how
what I need
they
to do.
found out about it. But
Get in another world,
survivors of the
find a
Russian
right
assault.
book, and disassociate.
It's okay.
Force.
I
It's a temporary cure, but it will stop me from
between our units.
Your hands are shaking.
doing something stupid.
And get captured or worse, tortured.
At first, you don't notice.
They're able to distill to the enemy.
And then it's in the back of your head, but you don't pay attention to it. And then you pause as your hand comes into your own view, holding a book. You see it shaking. Both shaking. But you don't feel afraid. It's not fear. You're not sure what it is. There's a lead ball in your stomach. A constriction, a hurt. It's hard to describe. It's hard to give a name to an emotion so strange. Ironic, you think to yourself. Your hands shaking the way that they are, and his seemed incredibly steady. The steadiest you've seen in a while.
What about Harry?
Was he really this determined to do this? Did he really feel that this was the right thing to do? It doesn't even seem like the same man. The words that he said are things he would never utter to you of all people. There was some cut to his words. There was half-truths, but never meant the way that he said them. No ill that has befallen the both of you have you ever intended or vied for. No risk you've taken has ever been unnecessary, dangerous, and maybe sometimes moral. But you never did anything evil. You've tried to leave every horrible place you've been better than when you found it, and you've done so.
Perhaps I can talk with Soma and his wife. They're a bit talkative.
It feels small, comparatively to everything else. It's hard to remember the small, good things, the people you've helped, consoled, put back together. In some small, hurtful, twisted way, there is a feeling of gladness for Exter. It tears at your heart, it does, but he seems more whole than he's ever been. You don't know what the catalyst was. You don't know what made him make that choice. It hurts. You felt if you could just talk to him alone, just make him see sense, find out what's in his head. But you got that opportunity and he was cold.
Light to damn you. Stupid fucking gun. Stupid.
Out of everything he said, that hurts the most.
You've made me a traitor twice. What's one more?
Alright, you're all free to go. Well done, everybody. Great job. Thank you so much for your time and your performances.
You've decided you hate growing up.
Always happy to help.
Now the province, everything you've heard today. If the rumors are to be believed, the Redauds were shattered on the front line, a sneak attack thanks to Exter's betrayal. Exter's betrayal. Two words you never thought you'd say together. He might as well have killed them himself. A feeling of anger wells in your belly. How could he stand there looking down on you? You've only ever tried to do the right thing. The choices you've made, they've been difficult, but they've hurt you, Ladia. They've hurt you. You made sure that you were the one who suffered. In one fell swoop, he made a choice that killed how many people? That are going to kill how many others? From the rapid forwarding of this conflict now.
What was it? What was the right choice? 200, 300 starving people. Or victory?
There was no
Probably
ring
paid
on
them
his
all
finger.
to say those things.
You looked again and again, telling yourself it must be under the gloves, but the gloves are chain.
Captain,
Lady Ottoman.
Pasha will not be permitted anywhere near me from this moment forth. If he is permitted near me, I will make things extremely difficult for you. This I promise. If you cannot acquiesce to my request, then I will do my duty.
Now you're certain he's the one to watch
I don't want
her.
to see this man.
It's real.
I see. Is there any particular reason? Has he harassed you? Has he hurt you? Has he threatened you?
No. He is not. And that's just it.
Lady Heidemann, as much as I want to give you a pleasant stay, you are not in a place to be making such demands. This is not the Imperial Clinic. We are not the Ozians. You are our captive. I have given you a great deal of free
Then you will
rein
need to
and
put
I've
me
taken
in
you
a
to the
cell. Because I will attempt to get out. I will do whatever I must to leave. Because this is not worth it. I have decided. Staying here is getting everyone I care about killed. Or...
No, Lady Heidemann, you staying here is letting Nodis live. Your friend's backing of murderous lords is what is getting them killed.
are they murderous?
I'm not going to debate this with you. We both know
My
it is
friends are
pointless.
not murderers.
Oh, really? Because you know my scarecrows, they have other things to say about that. You know, we see and hear a great deal of things that happen within the walls of Nodis, you know. You'd be surprised the things that some of the people you would call friends do. What about your friend, the Major, huh? What about all of the people that he's slaughtered in his path, huh?
I know
Or
everything
even the
about
man
him.
that... Yes,
He
well,
is not a
do you
friend
know
of mine.
about the man that came to us trying to kill him? Another one of your friends? Hmm? One that we
Harry.
tried to get to help us? Oh, yes.
I know
Yes,
he has a
he
bad,
killed people too.
bad,
He murdered people when
bad.
we reached our hands out in good faith towards him to try to help him. But he
Help
swatted
him
it away and he
murder the
killed one of
Major.
my men.
You're just assisting murderers at that point, Captain. What is the argument?
Of each and every other single second of it.
Okay, where's Onion?
Alright.
Okay, well, I'll wait till they're done.
Good night.
Right, and Maple, just one more thing. Just one more thing. Lisa has a flash powder and an advanced healing potion on her person.
Mm-hmm. And because I know the nature of this dynamic, I'm actually going to check something for you right now. Understood.
Once we get done, on the way back, need you to get the gates open.
Lisa just rolled an 18 for something.
As easy as that. Or like, on our way back, you make sure the guards don't shoot at us. Because honestly...
Thank you.
I have Fenton at the northern gate. He should be ready for a signal.
Shinto, you gave that letter to Lupus, right?
Towards the gate saying don't shoot at us.
Oh, also,
Yes.
in the event that there are javelins,
If I
what's
don't
arms
make it,
armor?
Yep,
remember,
first thing I did
thunder and lightning
when I
are
got back.
passwords for most.
Okay.
If it had more details on it, you can give it to him. I just told him it was a report, basically.
Oh no, it was a personal letter.
Personal letter? Got it. I'll you can amend that then. Apologies. We're about to start here soon.
Siege weapons moving.
Sorry about that,
Writing
man.
up the report, he will be sitting that to you tonight.
You are a -2 to stealth, correct?
I'm sorry.
Back from the camp.
You're fine. You're going up against Robert Burns then, right?
Yep.
For you. Fantastic.
I have full leather, but I have it for my model next week. Sorry, I didn't think I had it
Double
for this
checking.
week.
Does anyone other than Torty and Tyler have stealth modifiers?
Yeah, have fun. April's running the show. Kimchi had to dip, and Coco had as well.
Continue.
So,
I see. Thank you.
the backup for the backup for the backup always works.
This is
Anyways,
everyone. Okay.
I gotta switch on.
So, I'll kind of go through a walkthrough here of our plan, and then we will just go on and go, okay? Robber Baron's men have pushed their line all
Their
the way
meeting
up
is
to
almost
Walking
concluded.
Town. That's where we're headed. Sig, you're gonna help get us there. The best possible safe route.
where are they
We
going
can't take the
exactly?
roads, so we're gonna have to
They are
go
going
by
to be
your call.
trekking through the woods on foot, led by Sigvana and the
lanterns,
drow
but
to the
in the
loggers
case where there's
camp.
patrols,
Bargo and a couple of his associates are currently stuck there.
You're going to
They
help
have a
us
couple
see
of
through the
carts
dark and
filled
find
with
us the
wood.
best path.
Their goal is to get there, liberate them, and then it's basically going to be a chase. Carts and horses back to Nodus. The only reason that the Nodus guards are not going to shoot them is because they have Stefano with them.
We're talking alarms.
This is Shinto's
Us
module.
in more heavy armor are going to take the front. All right. Any ranged we have also have to
see.
support us. Also front line as well.
I mean, if you're free, we
You
could
as
always
well.
use an
Maybe you
extra
can catch some people by
person to try to fuck them up.
Well, I know somebody who might be out there.
There you go.
Posh is like sent
We
right
tried to
back
get
out.
Vargo and his men. We tried to save lives today.
Sorry, repeat
That's
that?
our main goal.
I said Pasha just
So
got
what is
sent
fair
right
enough?
back out.
That is the secondary of it. Need all
I'm
the
drawing a
people
blank.
to
Who's
come back
Pasha?
here so we can build the damn wall.
It's Exter, Robert Baron armor.
You know what? Shinfo wanted curveballs. Let's give them curveballs.
Okay, only caveat is I need to be able to
Like you
disengage.
said, if you should go down,
Absolutely.
the code phrase is they say thunder, you say lightning. Okay?
Okay.
If you do
Well,
not
let me take this
respond
moment
with
to quickly
lightning,
charge a
you'll be
bit.
shot on sight.
Go for it.
You'll be just
You have some time.
until you're dead. Yeah. Okay. Pretty clear cut with that. I hear they have cavalry, commanders, and they've got their own hierarchy. They've got anti-armor and traps. Are there any questions so far with this?
I think we're good.
Probably a chain of command if I would. So that
Question:
way we
have
all
enemy types already been disseminated,
fighting
like
will
who
be
the captains are and shit? Because it's more gonna. This fight will absolutely have more than just.
I am in the Lord's house.
Wonderful.
I ask for you. Do you wish to take charge on this?
Let's see.
You've got more information on this than I have. You take charge.
Who feels comfortable? I want two additional people from the NPCs to play higher tier enemies, higher skill level. Who is comfortable with that much power? Oak? Okay. I need one more volunteer. Someone who's comfortable with.
I'm looking for something to do.
Rune Knight had stated that he would like to.
Understood. I'll take Oak and Rune. You two are going to be my commanders.
To a God's damn logging camp. Sig. We follow you? We will need 2 lines. You have 1.
We both copy.
And you have 1.
Fantastic.
Okay. We'll do with that. After you.
Does anybody want the potion I bought?
What's the best way possible?
Does anyone know?
Maple, they're starting to.
Yes. I'm in the room with you.
Perfect.
Probably got the. Oh, I got the...
Who do you want to be the captured people?
I will admit, I thought those were selected. Obviously, Darth. Who is there anyone here who's just straight up not feeling combat right now? Because that's basically what it's going to be.
Me. I am so exhausted from combat today.
All right, Ash, you are going to be the most non-combat person ever.
Hell
In fact,
yeah.
you're allergic to combat. When they start fighting, you start sneezing.
Bet.
Let's have one more.
I will. I've done combat enough.
All right, CrossFit. All right. They have departed from the meeting house, the blacksmith's house, and they are starting to make their way to the edge of town.
All right, Maple, they're heading out. Be sure to lead the front.
I'm with you.
Perfect.
Get out of your stinky player character. All right. They are making their way up the road. I need people to turn invisible. For now, before we get to the logging camp, I want a couple of you floating invisible nearby, ready to move ahead and take positions. I'm going to have them move slowly. So a couple of you break off, make sure you're visible, teleport to me. That way we can set up easily ahead of wherever they're moving. If you are one of Bargo's people, hang tight, turn on some Spotify, kick your feet up, I don't know, put some cucumbers on your eyes and just enjoy yourself, relax for now. The pain will come later. I want a group ahead of them down the hill. Right by that rock. Pause. Perception. Hyler with a 1, you notice nothing. However, Torty with a 14, you hear voices ahead. You're going to stay in this general area. You are currently foraging.
Is Bruns available?
I believe he is stepped away.
Okay. Would you further a message when they have the time?
What's up?
Tang would like to ask the Inquisitor a question, and Quinn has a letter for him.
Understood.
2 pings for Inquisitor when he has the time.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Hubai, join them.
Oh, God.
They are going to encircle you. The drow are fanning out. I'm going to roll their stealth. Rolling stealth.
Sorry, I'm present.
Kyler, your grand total is a 12. Torty, rolling your stealth. Grand total of a 12. Tiberius, rolling stealth.
Branded the foxes so far.
Silent as the night, natural 20. The drow are gonna get the drop on you. Bruns?
Yes.
Andre popped in. Tang wants to ask the Inquisitor a question if and when he's free, and Quinn has a letter for him.
For the Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go do that real fast.
Alright, thank you.
Assume I have time.
Yep, I'll just poke you if we need you.
If. Damn, I got thrown away.
You always have that.
I probably should be.
That's true.
Fancy
whenever you're available.
A few moments and I will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just.
Alright.
A lot of stuff stacking up at once. Fuck.
Jazz, you've been stabbed.
Fast.
Yeah, first time we ever met. Trying to stab me. Good friendship, though.
Have you seen the surgeon?
Wanted to.
He retired for the night. No, you're speaking about on Mr. Ludwig over there.
No, the useful one. Is he gone?
I haven't seen Ulrich now.
Inquisitor.
Oh, yes.
Carefulness.
Letter.
What is it?
No, I'm stopping you because you have a letter. I'm here on actual business. I was waiting for you. Supposed to go to your hands only, sir. No sauce today. Just didn't want you walking away without it.
And who is this from?
I don't know. It was given to me under my door, addressed just to you. It wasn't even supposed to go to you.
I'll give it a look.
So I did my job.
Oh, and the Warforged has all problems.
Yes.
If you have a moment. If not, it can wait.
I have a few. You look different.
Thank you very much. You need your money here.
Yeah. Ran into a couple of things. One of them being a grey orc who is deemed to be a nemesis.
Sounds like you're having a better day than me. What did you need?
I was wondering if I might pick your brain about how to better combat orcs. I recall hearing you were a monster fighter, and I figured that they would apply. Monster hunter.
It is something we could absolutely talk about. Though at the moment I'm somewhat indisposed for a length of time.
I would assume as much.
If not tonight, tomorrow.
Only when you have the time. I understand there's a lot going on.
I shall make a note of it. There are a few things, actually, in this region I have to now take care of. Perhaps you'll come with me and take care of them with me.
Possibly. If I can be of use. I wonder who's gonna die after that.
Back on
Go
station.
back to them.
You what?
Yes, one.
Okay.
Go with them, Jazz King. Don't really have much choice.
Sorry, I'm wiping my hands here.
Are you making another attempt with your plant?
Yeah, so far that one that you rolled was a failure, and then I got 15 or 16 from Brasker, so time for another attempt. What?
I'm so sorry. Oh no. Maybe you should stop asking me for rolls.
Okay, if you don't mind Brasker doing it.
No, I mean I rolled it. I just got you a 6. That's why I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying you don't mind. You don't mind if Brasker does it, though, right?
If you think your luck will be better with his dice.
Well, no, I'm just saying I didn't know if you like doing these magical things
Yeah,
or
I love
is it
doing everything for you, my mind.
limited.
I was waiting for you to ping me all day for
Well,
things. They never pung.
Well, because
Get me a few more of you out here.
Pull me every which way like normal.
Because the next, they're going to come across a large group moving through the forest.
I hardly get to do things of the wood with you anymore because I need it so bad to make this or that.
Gotta make your own priorities, bum.
I know.
But as you attempt to siphon energy into this plant once more, the magic almost feels like it stutters. Not so much that you're failing, but the conduit in which you're using is still unfamiliar, still taking its surroundings in. The magic doesn't quite feel like it's transferring to the plant in front of you. It feels almost as if it's wisping off back to where it came from. With a 6 plus 2 for the staff itself, the threshold is not met. And try as you might tonight, your mind is elsewhere, and so is the heart of this staff. Say that last part again, Maple.
I want a larger number of you available from the camp to come out here. We're going to have a large patrol pass through, where if they stay quiet, it'll just pass them by. But if they engage, it's going to be, it won't be like a hyper dangerous fight, but it'll require, it'll give them a challenge. It's not going to be as simple as just assassinate the group.
Did you want me present in that one or to wait?
How many do I have? Jazz King, you're out of sight. You can switch to this.
My Imperial's name? Private Theron? I didn't know that.
They took the wrong direction. That is not us. Wait, no. No, that's the embassy. Never mind.
Can I give them narration of what they see at the embassy?
They're supposed to be going to the logging camp.
Oh wait, no, that is not us. No, that's not us.
Yeah, they've doubled back.
I don't see a way down, do you?
Loop back. Shit.
Do you realize the correct way
would be to continue in the direction you found that soldier? We have turned around.
Wrong direction.
Where you went.
Fantastic. Even as you travel through the night in front of your group, you hear the dull thuds up ahead. Rock hitting wall. Distant shouting, distant fighting.
To give you the right route.
It's far off. You know where it's coming from. It's hard because every inch of you tells you to go in that direction. Every part of you urges you to grab whoever you can and relieve your father at the embassy. But you can't.
Something wrong? No, just thinking.
Tonight, young lord, that is not your mission. But you promise yourself in the days to come, starting tomorrow, you will do everything in your power to get him whatever he needs to survive.
Let the drow go ahead, and they'll scout it out.
Alright, drow, get the head outside.
Jordy, with a 15 for perception, as you were the first to come up, you hear the sound of a lot of movement nearby. Though because you are on these rocks, it goes around.
I'm just doing something with Shinfo's module, and then I'll come look for you.
Okay, well, I'm sunny right now, but because I was waiting for you. But so you'll have to tell me when, and I'll swap out.
When you see me walking through the center street in town, you'll know it's time.
Okay. Oh, you're doing that tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you're gonna do the other thing.
No, module, it's too late.
Okay.
I was
all
letting
right.
the other DMs get their stuff out of the way.
All right. Oh no, I meant the other thing, not the module thing.
Other thing?
Yeah. The person who you know, the visitor I'm supposed to get.
2 patrols.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know which one you were planning on doing.
Don't you worry.
Yeah?
Couldn't see. Trees are on the way. But I saw 2 separate.
Gird your loins.
Okay, so go get your stuff done.
Come on, guys, let's go more than this. If you are available, teleport onto Jazz King. Party's here. If you haven't teleported yet, hold.
Listen, it's going to be alright, mate. Okay? All it takes, listen. I know you're scared. I am too. Listen, no. All you have to listen, lad. You have to calm yourself. We have 3 other patrols out here. All it takes, 1 whistle. That's all we need, man. All it takes. And it takes 1 good whistle to get 50 other men down here. Relax.
Can I get verbal confirmation that people are able and ready to form a large patrol?
It will be alright.
I don't like the woods. I don't like the woods.
It'll be
Then
alright.
we go back to the camp. Then we go back to the camp. We'll report back to the captain. We'll do it right now.
Alright.
You know, I'll whistle. Wait, look. I'll bring in the lad. Give me a sec.
Where are all Maple's other NPCs?
Your character
Is
Oak is shifting.
I'm heading that way now too.
We're all supposed to go in too.
Thank you.
I'm so sad.
Was it entire miscommunication? Did you want me as my guard the entire time, or robber baron until my guard is needed?
Robber baron until your guard is needed.
Fuck, sorry.
Okay. Anyone who is available, if you guys are all over here, get behind the rocks here, switch into robber baron soldiers, and have a large group moving. In unison, in formation. The first couple of groups they found were lazy. These guys are on alert. Pause. Rolling. You hear movement very close by. You don't see torchlight yet, and your instinct tells you to hit the ground. And then the torches come to view. Sorry. You hear a massive unit moving in front of you. Durnan that come this way toward me, you're literally going to walk past Kyler on either side.
They're incredibly careful and they're alert.
Toward me. Either side of that tree.
Come on, keep moving, lads. Listen, you signed up for the night shift.
How much longer is this patrol?
I don't know.
Hey,
that's exactly
begins
that.
in an hour. Tree.
Going.
Turn around, you're gonna smack me with that
Saves your life.
Leave.
As the others who are looking up and around don't look down next to them.
If they go over the rocks, they'll find the other party. Tyler will realize this. Patrol, start going onto the rocks.
I'm trying to make sure you're
Right,
accounted
right.
for.
We're
How
all
have you got lead in your shoes?
Fuck!
Don't want to track the orcs.
You all hear footsteps approaching along the rocks. At first it's 2, then 3, then 4, then more.
Come on.
Let's not. Why don't we just take?
Not all of us are leather.
You're an organized group of soldiers, not bumbling fools. Your eyes are up. Your weapons are at the ready.
Watch it. Come on.
Rolling. Pause. Stealth has been rolled for the party. As you are standing here, trying your best not to be detected, Marcus, with a critical 1, your foot slips on the rock, and you stumble a bit, making a lot of noise. All the guards turn around. Patrol, you're now looking at the rocks, weapons drawn.
Light to the front.
Remember, serious fighting force.
Move up.
Investigate.
You hear scuffling on the rocks. Call it out. Let them know you can hear them.
I hear something up there.
Scuffling.
There's movement.
Yeah.
Hey!
He's gonna throw a
DM
rock
present.
that way.
Rolling.
As fucking as atrociously as he can, bouncing off the wall.
15.
15. You hear something hit rock behind you. These hear the behind us.
Ah, the old rock throw.
You are now convinced there are people both in front and behind. The group is going to meet up, and you are going to form a perimeter. You are now on high alert. They're choosing to avoid. You are going to hold this position. They are going to sneak away. Start moving up the rocks, slowly. It gives you the high ground. Move quickly, but stay together.
I think so.
Yeah. I see your little HUD. That's pretty cool.
You see them. If you come over the rocks, you will see
About
the
to run
armored
through
glinter.
another group of people, Commander.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh boy.
You're just a machine.
Dude, it's spreading around town already. Pasha put the pup in his place.
Yo, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
First time I come into contact with Aegon, crit him and put
You
him
don't
in
see the
fucking
ones on the
dirt.
left, those are the drow.
Amazing.
Dude, you know during that module, I rolled 3 straight nat ones in a row.
Good.
You're
I'm
moving
glad I
quickly.
caused one
Run
of
them down. You're trying to find them.
Know who this man is?
I know.
No.
Go left. They're forming a line against you.
Yes.
You're going to meet them just to your
Nope.
left.
This is my top guy.
Over here.
This is my top guy, Pasha.
I'm about to go knock somebody else out.
She'll gain? Hell yeah. Where is she gonna keep him?
In a grave.
He's gonna go through my
A
mouth
shallow
to take
grave.
him from me. Yeah. That's
Arrow goes
the
out.
way
One of you's going down. Well done, Ash.
This guy critted and put Aegon in the dirt.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You know why
Fuck
it's
that guy.
funnier?
He never says hi to me anymore.
Put up a fight. Put up a fight.
Why is that?
You are soldiers.
Oh,
Give them back and forth.
Oh! Oh, fuck!
I'm having too much fun with that. Just let me teleport.
Like he's white.
Holy shit! Why are you
Increases
so tall?
your silhouette.
Homie. I'm over 6 feet. Why are you so tall? Fix yourself. That's a zombie
He's a
height.
northerner. He's a
No,
northerner.
No. Northerners are still humans. Bjornings are that big.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought you, how tall are you, Durdley?
He's fucking like 7, 8 feet if you count this little fucking dick antenna.
2 meters.
I am 6 foot
Almost
even.
2 meters.
Jesus. 7, you're like 9 feet tall! God damn it.
Good evening, I am the baseline, I'm...
For me.
No injuries?
Oh, if you roll for it, I gotta shoot it. Understood. Rolling.
Six plus 6
With
for
a
12.
1 Tiberius,
that one
you
glance
shit
off,
it.
But if you weren't wearing armor, it was going to hit you in the chest. 1 plus 6 for a 7. A mace got you in the side of the head. Your helmet is dented in, and you've suffered a concussion. Major injury to the side of your head.
Oh,
I have my man diapers.
Alright. They're close to the hunter camp now, I believe. Set up at the camp. I want my 3 captives. That's Darth, Ash, and Crosspit. I want my captains, Oak of Iron and Rune Knight. I want Exter, and the rest of you are rank and file.
Okay. Where are we going?
Hunter's camp. Or not Hunter's camp, sorry,
You
logging
can
camp.
teleport on me to make it
It's
easier if
past soft
necessary.
end.
Here. Where would you like us?
You're gonna be spread out. Bargo's crew knows where to be. There should be a couple of carts there. I want you relatively spread out. Your general mood is fairly relaxed for the most part. The rank and file are relaxed because you may have major victory today. You're pretty sure the war is it's coming to a close. You're feeling good about it, and you're not expecting a nighttime raid. Not here. The exceptions will be the captains or the commanders who are always going to be on alert because they are, they're of the sorts of people who, until we have won, we have not won. Like, it's not over until it's over. And Exter, who suffered a loss earlier.
Pasha, baby!
Pasha, sorry.
Just let me know when to disengage. You just know a bunch of people who stayed here. It's rather quiet now.
Yes, war has changed a lot of things. The province. Much for the better. Not yet.
Here's hoping it gets better and soon.
Well, the way things have been going, say the odds are good.
I pray I shall. Get another torch on that building so we don't get blindsided.
Hey. For your service in providing us some carts.
Yeah, useful.
Makes our job much,
All right, real quick.
easier.
There is an alarm here, but the horn is not currently being
Quite used to
held.
it at this point.
The alarm, the horn.
Your services will be
if
noted.
If everyone in the camp looks over to where I am,
We'll be departing shortly.
music by trail. It is over by these logs.
Good.
No one's
Very
holding
good.
it because they're not. Again, the soldiers aren't expecting anything.
Nice.
During the fighting, if I call for it, one of you will shout to sound the alarm, and someone will run for it. There will be a window for the players to try and intercept. At the logging camp, outside of the initial engagement, you will be. Even the rank and file soldiers will put up a fight. You are all trained. The commanders are well trained. Pasha is well trained. Some of you will go down in the initial engagement, just respawn, and come back.
It's okay, it's being a bitch, I'm just gonna...
Yep, fuck it.
Here. Camping out. Back before there was the war, of course.
I assume you're being treated well, Mr. Bargo.
Yes, he's just telling me a story.
Hands tied, usual.
War is an unfortunate thing. But I'm sure you understand.
Yes.
As distasteful as it is, the carts are needed for the war effort.
I've known that within my records
No
for
harm will
months.
come to you or your companions. Unless, of
Why
course,
do
you
you
try
think?
to attack us, but...
They're so quiet and non-rebellious. I've told them as much. I've
had to train the cartsmen
for months because of the actions you all have done.
Hmm.
We have a protocol now.
You know
With
very well that it's not because
people
of
trying to take
us.
carts. Orcs, whatever it be. Bandits, whatever it be. We have a protocol for it now. That I set up to make sure that they don't get hurt when they take an hostage.
Yes, well, everyone here knows who you are, that's why you've never been hurt. And you won't be either.
I know.
This unfortunate
as much.
ordeal will be done shortly, and you'll be on your way home.
I know as much. Thank you all kindly.
Anyways, where you left off?
I think so. But you soldier. Every night.
Occurs to me we should probably have a horse nearby. Shit.
Slight change. The alarm horn is inside one of the buildings. The large building next to Rune Knight. It will be inside there.
The only
Don't leave anything behind.
building
Don't
I
wanna
can
leave them
open
anything.
is that one.
Good. Load it onto one of the carts. Take it back with us. What happened? Did you just spill them everywhere?
No, it's just heavy.
Tyler and Tordy are moving up. They are closing in on the east side of the camp. They're going to be close to you, Oak. Looking around the corner, there's a single guard you see. They are heavily armored, and they are not partaking of the relaxed atmosphere of the rest of this encampment. They are on alert. Straight ahead of you, you see Bargo.
Go get the wineskin. Out of the building. One last swig before we go, right?
Also.
Only one that survived out of everything was the child. And he was the one that told the story. Or so it is supposed to be told.
Waterskins.
But no one really told. No one really knew what these beasts were.
Wineskin for you, Bargo. I know you don't drink water.
It's something, alright.
You already offered them a drink?
Yes.
Waterskins. So your turn to watch now?
Yes. Switch out. Finish loading the car. Get the tools, whatever's remaining from inside. But I think we're gonna make out well. People who learn will be happy.
Added challenge element. The commanders are multi-fighters.
I will say, you've earned your rest. Take it easy. We'll rest for a little bit. I appreciate it.
All quiet.
Yep, as it's been. more days like today, I'll have a peaceful notice finally.
I'm dumb. I just reread the module. It's supposed to be one of the officers that has the horn. Rune Knight, that's you.
Acknowledged.
Are you going to be all right?
I'll be alright. Are you alright?
I heard that you knew somebody that was lost in the first push.
I did. My sister.
You have my condolences. It'll all come to an end soon enough. There'll be no more fighting. Just brave it out a little longer.
I fucking hope it ends. I really do hope it ends.
You and everyone else in this province.
Thought they'd be keeping you up at the front, not on some backwater duty.
I didn't want to stay in the castle. I already did what I had to today. I'm waiting to meet up with the scarecrows. After that, maybe some R&R.
Well deserved, I assume. How did the other operation go?
Successful. They destroyed most of the stone quarry.
Good. One less resource for them, one more resource for us.
Yes, well, despite... The hope is it all comes to a close eventually. No one is benefiting, it's suffering all around.
The sooner this is over, the sooner we can all be back with our families.
Yes, well... My family's in Ireland, so...
Will you return to them after this is over?
Return to Ireland? Unlikely.
Yes.
There's nothing for me there anymore.
I see. I'm so sorry. Family's everything.
At least you have a home to fight for. I can't scoff at that. The Redard saw fit to start killing and executing Erlandis. That's when they lost my loyalty.
Just like the Redads.
Exactly like the Redads.
Well, glad to have another helping hand to do just things.
I'm glad to just finally have direction again.
I'm going to go check on the prisoners, get them some more food.
Very well.
We watered them, but they need food too.
I gave Bargo some wine so he wasn't so jittery.
Ah, is that why he's louder? Need to thank that man for bringing these carts to us, even if it wasn't intentional.
Yes, well, everyone's been somewhat rubbing it in his face. Perhaps we give the man a break. He does do work for us as well.
This is true.
I have a couple of the guards patrol a little further out. Not very far, but just sort of a perimeter of the area. Just so they don't get too complacent about how close they can be.
What do you think? Want to do another sweep? Quick run around? With the legs of the fit? Alright, fine. We have to keep a sharp eye regardless.
Everything all right, sir?
Some of the patrols are overdue for checking back in.
That might spell trouble.
It's possible.
It's far from possible. We were clashing earlier this morning. The Redods have put out scouting parties of their own. This might be behind the front line, but we fully haven't taken the Sabine. Trust me.
I think you're right. I have a few going out to go check on them.
Do we really need
Patrol a little further
to hold on to Bargo and the others? They've already lost their things. It doesn't matter what they tell the Redods. Can't we just let them go?
Let me talk to the other captain, see if he's willing. But he has ultimate power. But you're right.
Normal Nick, come walk right over here, where I'm standing. Make Kyler shit himself.
No, I'm saying as I look down there, you see it? Like over here? Amen.
Good news, Bargo. The captains might come to an agreement that there's really no need to keep you and your friends here.
I think we do have to worry about this.
The war's progressed, after all.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I expect you all to probably make your way in the next day or two at this point.
Look, I'm just trying to make this less awkward and uncomfortable.
He's gonna try and pickpocket the horn.
I'm being realistic too. I'm not against it. I've seen it throughout my whole time here. I've had to make records of it.
Yes, I know.
I'm not opposing against it.
I know, Bargo. I can tell when there's annoyance in your voice, however, and it's very present.
Okay. You realize that your patrol has not returned.
Foreskin's good, but an ale is another thing.
If I had ale, I'd give it to you. But I'm afraid I don't.
I know.
Leave this wine in that glass over there.
I talked to the captains and...
Want me to retrieve it?
Yeah, might as well. I'll keep watch.
Thank you.
So sordid ordeal will be over
All
with
the boys
soon
tonight.
enough. You want the truth? Afraid? Granted, the war's almost over, but...
I'd believe it.
A lot of them are still young.
Nervous.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've gone through it once. Can go either way, even if at any point. You can get nervous either way.
And the key is staying alive through it all, I suppose.
Although in time.
Are these other carders that work with you, or just unfortunately in the same cards?
Carter's, she's a protege of mine. Oh, you actually got it.
Let's go there.
Shit.
You're gonna have to get that.
It's awkward, but it's not the first time that I've gone through this.
What's he going to do?
Skylar has successfully pickpocketed the horn.
Ah.
His feet are tired.
They will not be able to call for reinforcements.
Right.
I got it.
Might as well get her too. What is she going to do?
This means the riders will not be relevant until they are leaving.
I can't push my luck. I'm not in charge.
And did that other guy get the Russians?
Yes. I have them
Pasha, you notice he doesn't have his horn. Where did you put it?
Commander, did you drop your horn?
It was right here.
I should probably find it before we get in
Where?
trouble.
I see.
Did you?
I will go retrace my steps.
Did you come to any sort of resolution with the other captain? Can we let them go?
He's agreed to let Bargo go, but not the other two.
What is the point of holding them, Captain? There's no negotiations. We're at war. We're going to be advancing on them tomorrow.
Valid point.
Who's going to pay for them?
Everything okay over there?
Thank you.
They're carders. Bargo's the most valuable one, and he's helped us as well. This is just going to damage relations with a carder who might bring you something you need.
It's true.
Please, Captain.
You go with your wine.
When the war's over, the peoples are going to remember who did what. We want to be on the right side of things.
And who returned them to their families. You're right. I'll go convince him.
Thank you, Captain.
No, I won't. Yeah.
Good night.
You take it. I'm not taking it.
There was a man with a torch over there a moment ago, wasn't there?
At this point, you should just feed each other.
Soldier, you still over there? You drop your torch.
No response.
I'm not gonna leave her hanging. She
I
has
don't like
to
this. You
feed herself too.
go check. Go check that way.
be one.
I'm sure there was a man over there. See if he dropped his torch, if everything's okay. Also, if you see my horn,
Yeah.
Pause.
Should be good now.
Area has become illuminated by the torch. Rolling stealth. Kyler with a 16 plus 2 for an 18. You duck and blend in with the ambient shadows. From behind, rolling. Tyler, you look for an opening in the armor, but it is heavy and layered with a 2 on the die. You manage to get
Decent.
inside, but it is not a killing blow.
It'll work out.
You are inconsolable.
And can be heard inside the camp.
Oh goodness.
Fighting can be heard inside the camp.
Go! With me. From behind. Leg. Come
There's no point in this. Tell them to pull back. They've already lost it. Just tell them to pull back. It's just wood!
They're drunk on victory. They're drunk on victory. Get on the back. Get on the back. Get on the back.
I fuck up Marco.
Pretend you are not able to gain advantage against them.
Take the main road to the left. Stay off the main roads. Stick to the river.
One more life, filter out of the buildings.
What have they done? Stop! 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 They outnumber you 3-1.
We need to get the riders.
They outnumber you 3-1. Stop! Stop! Just grab horses. Just grab horses.
Into that crowd and then go down. Understood. Oh my god, rolling. People. My detriment. I have to roll for that too, 1 second. What the fuck are these rolls? Lisa, with a natural 20, you catch them all off guard. They're looking in this direction as your flash powder hits the ground and is near the torches and blinds all of them.
Ah! Ah! Grab horses! Grab horses!
Yes, sir!
Go, Susie!
Horsemen, I want anyone who's not currently in a model, get up to the top of the hill and start getting the horses ready.
Maple?
Yes.
If I get close enough, I'm gonna try and jump onto the non-Bargo wagon.
Understood. They're mired in the grass right now. Rolling. With a 2, Stefano, the wagon gets caught in the tall reeds. The wheels need to be freed. Riders, stay up the hill for now. The rest of you, make sure you're still down here. Where's the other cart? There should be two, yeah?
Fargo and friends fled on the other one. It's gone.
Bargo
Fargo and
kidnapped
friends
us.
fled on it.
We're in the cart.
Wait, the first cart's already gone?
Yeah?
We are being slow.
Understood. Your cart's gonna hit. It's gonna hit mud.
Yeah, we're being slow because it still has the logging stuff on it.
No, you're
But
hitting mud. Like you're gonna get stuck.
Yeah. We have placed
You
our
need to
horse.
get. Are you guys further up that dirt road?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't see you.
I'll move on my way back then.
I don't know where you guys are. Fucking hell. That's fine. Hold your position for now. Are there player characters with you?
No.
Okay, hold your position.
We see lights. We got stuck in mud.
Get all those horses filled. A couple of them are not occupied.
They're gonna see us in this torchlight. They're right down below.
Come on.